Well, hey kids, good morning and welcome to Theme Park Casual, or should I say, mwahahaha, welcome to Theme Park Casual. Because we have Group 2 for Haunted Mansion Holiday. Just missed getting Group 1. Let me go ahead and do that so we don't get focus in on the back of somebody's head. Yeah, we got Group 2. I just missed getting Group 1. I was a little bummed. I was like, if you're going to get that close, just go the whole way, get number 1. But didn't quite make it. But good morning, everybody. Let me say good morning to everybody. Chris B., welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, good morning. Mike Beachman, good to see you. Barry Place 28, how are you doing, my friend? If you guys don't know Barry Place 28, one of my mods will toss his link in the chat. He's another live streamer here at the parks. And let's see who else. We got Daniel Rodriguez. Welcome in, my friend. Theme Parks and More. Good to see you. LaToya Hansen. Good morning. All right, kids. We are ready for a fantastic day here at Disneyland. It's going to be blisteringly hot again, but that's okay because if you're going to be hot, you may as well be hot at Disneyland, right? So we've got tons of time, basically. I'm going to be here rope drop to close. Not sure how much I'll be streaming. I will be at least going till noonish, 1 o'clock. Might be doing a new stream this evening. We shall see. Going to leave that one open to how I feel, how the equipment's doing, how the park is feeling. But I will try to get you guys some second to last day of Magic Happens. We're going to try to catch the parade at 5:30, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be having that one for you guys on the next stream. But like I said, I'll have to see. I don't know how the day is going to go. I'm going to play it by ear after this first live stream. We'll see if we have a second one later today. Sanchez, welcome in. Holly, welcome in. Bushcam, yes, exactly. I had a wonderful shot. It had the castle and you could see the little hedge in front of me, you know, blurred out a little bit. But the rope drop crowds kind of came and filled it in, and we were looking at the back of heads, and it just didn't look pretty at that point. So yeah, we're gonna be rope dropping Mansion. We're gonna kind of saunter our way over there. We're not gonna rush right over there. We did get Group 2, which I'm fairly proud of, but we shall see if they are open at rope drop. And it's already hot, so I think I'm going to go ahead and walk around and try to get the camera out of the sun a little bit. And I do have a pocket full of quarters so that we can go and check out the Nickelodeon, which technically should be called a quarter-odian now. Does not take a nickel, it does take a quarter. And we will possibly even be doing some Frontierland shooting gallery today. So we will get you guys a quick view of the crowds here. I'm gonna go away from the crowds to get in position. But like I said, since we've got Group 2 for Mansion, we may just kind of take our time and let that be our first attraction if it's open when rope drop happens. Because you know how it is sometimes. Things don't always go as planned. All right, thanks for hanging out this morning, everybody. I know it's kind of a weird one for me to be here during the week, but we were able to get a day off of work, and we are here at the park. Alex Hernandez, welcome in. Goofy23, good morning. And it was kind of weird because we got here a little bit late to the parking structure. We arrived at like 7:05, and I was thinking, oh my God, we're going to be stuck in a long line of cars trying to get into the structure, and we just sailed right in. I even asked the guy at the parking toll booth, I was like, where is everybody? He's all, I don't know, it's been like this all morning. So it was kind of a quiet morning at the structure, it seemed. Bill Crawford, welcome in. Barbara Duncan, good morning. Eric Patterson, good morning, welcome in. Yeah, Crispy, hopefully the weather cooperates for September. Sometimes September can be still blisteringly hot like it is right now, so we shall see. Rhonda H., good morning, welcome in. So I'm guessing a lot of these people are going to be heading over to Indy. Some of them probably have the early groups for Mansion. So we might actually take a detour and see if we can maybe rope drop Indy before we do Mansion. I think that sounds good. We'll give Indy a shot, and then we should be able to be done with Indy in time to still make our 1 hour window for Haunted Mansion Holiday. Yeah, it seemed like there was hardly anybody here, and then like just in the last 10 minutes, it just filled in really quick. Theme parks and more, counting down to the Disneyland trip. Indiana Mansion is your favorite ride. Nope, here we go.
All of us here at the happiest place on earth are delighted to have you as our guest today. In just a moment, we invite you to get your ears on and begin your adventure as you explore Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. For your safety, we ask that you please walk to your next destination, and we hope that today you'll make memories that will last a lifetime.
And the crowds are on the move. And we shall shade our way over toward Adventureland. Slide on in over here. All right, we should be good. There's only a couple thousand people in front of us. Rogue Attraction, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend Rogue Attraction. He's a live streamer over in Florida covering Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld. One of my mods be so kind as to put his link in the chat for me. I'm kind of dealing with some crowds right now. Not the easiest thing to be able to get the other phone out and maneuver. All right, let's see. Do we have our virtual queue already kicked in? Let's see.
Wrinkle everybody.
A little sidestep shimmy through the crowds. All right, so Indy line starts back here, and Haunted Mansion is not summoning yet. That's great.
by for you, Jones, folks. If we get more back here on your left side, here.
And I've been seeing some of you guys posted on social media. Some of you guys have gotten your stickers, so glad that they made it to you.
Maybe not.
Pearl, welcome in. Julia Bowers, good to see you. WDW Central, good morning. All right, what are the odds we actually make it onto the ride this morning? Haven't had the best luck rope dropping Indy lately. Is it a Bengal barbecue kind of day? I got nothing. Welcome in. All right. Line is moving now. And now it's stopping again. And Mansion still not summoning yet. Janine M, welcome in. And again, guys, I do send out stickers and postcards and stuff out to mostly my members, but if you'd like to join the mailing list, I don't discriminate. It's not required to be a member to end up getting an envelope of stickers and other little theme park casual goodies. So if you would like to be put on the mailing list and possibly get some theme park casual swag sent out to you, just send me your mailing address. Must be 18 or older, please. Send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And when we do some of our mailings, you just might be one of the lucky ones. Now, I don't order a ton of all the stickers, so sometimes it's limited to, 50 or fewer. So sometimes I have to prioritize the members. And other times I will do it by request only, like the Haunted Mansion Scream Park casual stickers. Those ones were by request at first, and then I sent a few of the remaining ones out to some of my members. Need more water bottles. Well, with the way some of us do stickers, you might have a water bottle dedicated to each streamer. I know with just the number of stickers I have, I could easily cover one of the Stanley Cups. And in fact, I just got a brand new casualty sticker. Let me pull that one out so you guys can see it. I got nothing with 12 months of membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Amazed that anybody would come back to these live streams and hang out with me more than once. But thank you so much. Rogue, some of the schools did. I think some are going to be starting this coming, probably right after Labor Day, if they haven't already started. So there's like the different school districts do it differently. Some of them, like Orange County, some of the schools have already gone back, and they've been back for like 2 weeks now. Others don't go back till the day after Labor Day. But here is the new theme park casualty sticker. It's got a slightly new layout. Skull's a little bit bigger. So if you're ever in the parks and you happen to see me, either streaming or just hanging out, be sure to come say hi, ask for a sticker. I'd say 99% of the time I have stickers on me ready to hand out. Lightning Lane Premier Pass, so that's extra, and there's now a third level to Lightning Lane. So there's the standby schmucks like me. There's the trying to be uppity Lightning Lane people, and then there's the Premier people. Whoa, why am I so close? That was weird. I didn't realize I was zoomed in like that. I didn't even know I could zoom in on this one. Anyways. Yeah, what's going on? The Lightning Lane has broken the parks. It's made them almost intolerable for the standbys. I can't imagine paying $200 and something for a park hopper ticket, and then you're expected to pay another $30 to $35 per person just to skip a little bit of the lines. And sometimes it is literally just a little bit. If you don't use it on the right attractions at the right time, it's a waste of money. Barbara Duncan, yes, I do mail to Canada. I've got a couple of people on my mailing list that are in Canada, so if you would like to get your name on the mailing list, please just send your mailing address. I will be happy to send you some stickers. And I know you like Haunted Mansion, and I believe I do have a couple of the Scream Park Casual Haunted Mansion color scheme left. So send me your mailing address, and I will definitely get one of those out to you. And I guess I could show you guys the sticker that was the surprise one that I didn't show anybody until I mailed them out. Hang on a second. Let me grab this sticker.
Really?
So you guys know there's the regular theme park casualty sticker right here. So I did a slightly Halloween version, and we have Night of the Theme Park Casualty. Got a little bit of a zombie head, a little more of a greenish skull. So that one went out to everybody as well. And again, if you would like to be sent some of those types of goodies, be sure to send me your mailing address. I don't do anything with it other than send you guys goodies. None of your information goes out to anybody. Nobody sees it but me. So just want to put that out there in case anybody's, hey, I'm not trying to shice addresses or anything like that. We may start a email list for park streamers as well as some of our individual channels, because I know I'd like to be able to send you guys updates and things of upcoming stuff so you guys can know what's coming, and in case there's a chance that you'll be traveling out to Disneyland when I'm in the parks, love to be able to meet you guys and say hi. I always feel bad for the people that wave to me when I've got the camera out and they don't know that it's on selfie mode. All right, might be a little bit of lag here in the temple. Just hang in there. We'll be through it in just a couple seconds.
No. This is a different temple. Don't ever rise. Yeah. Oh, the skulls along the wall? Oh, in the line? Yeah. Oh, I see. No, I was saying, wait, we can go to lunch now.
Shane Smith, good morning. Welcome in. WDW Central. Dangerous is my middle name. That's actually not true. Park is my middle name. Theme Park Casual. Park, middle name. Tuck the glasses away. Nancy, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, somebody asking about the crowds. Yeah, the crowds are crazy right now during the week. Like I said, I was really surprised when we came through the parking structure that there wasn't lines all the way out to the entrance. I really don't understand that. Even when I thought, okay, maybe they just like scooped everybody in really quick and got it done in 5 minutes, and I'm just never around to see that because I'm always up at the front. But when we got to our parking spot, we were still in that very first aisle. There was like maybe 40 to 50 cars total in front of us at that point. It was kind of crazy. Ciao Fabro, welcome in. Christina H, good morning. Are there lots of schools starting today? Okay, well that could explain why. Love Pugs, good morning. Welcome in, good to see you.
And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are
And
turning sharply
Chalfabro,
and dropping suddenly.
is there any way you could put the pronunciation for your screen name in there?
Now,
I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. CJL, welcome in.
Look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious
Oh,
of your
Chalfabro,
wonders of
okay.
nature.
Perfect, thank you.
Eyes of Mars, that is. Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safety precautions.
And if you're ever cold at Disneyland, just come stand in front of this light right here. That light is like a heat lamp. I always like to go to the left. And this time the left was a bad call.
Greetings, my friends. This is Sala, sharing with you a few handy tips. Once on board, be sure to place your supplies
To the
and
left,
use items
to the left.
without these rudder. Now, this is very important. For your safety, you must remain seated with your seatbelt
Hey, hey,
fastened.
good vibes. Welcome
Be sure
in.
to keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Watch your children.
Well, good vibes. Don't get your hopes up yet. We're not on the ride yet.
Do not gaze into the eyes of the idol.
You know how it is with
So
Indy.
wish you a most wonderful and successful expedition.
Saludos. Para que su visita al templo sea
Shane Smith, Friday's capacity, every day is going to be pretty crowded. Friday will probably be a little bit less, only because it has a higher price tag. So that keeps some of the crowds away, and the Southern California tickets and deals and stuff are not valid on Fridays. So that kind of lowers the crowds just a little bit. But it's enough to notice and enough to make it that much more enjoyable. So Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays are those are actually probably the best days to visit now, even though they're a little bit more expensive. But we're gonna take a look at how the crowds are on a Wednesday and not using Lightning Lane.
Oh, yeah.
Dave Averino, welcome in. Excuse me. Thank you. Yes, we got row one. Good job, everybody. Good job. Shaquille Shake, welcome in. EXP626, welcome in. All right, guys, remember, close your eyes.
Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Hands up. Row one, please pull on the yellow tab. Pull on the yellow tab. Please pull on the yellow tab.
All right, if you guys end up getting us in trouble again, I don't know what I'm going to have to do to you guys.
Hello. Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You seek the future. I will lift the curtain of time. It is your destiny. My eyes. So let me now rise beyond the gates. We've got a problem here. We're like, up to the left. There. That wasn't so bad. Was it?
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
WDW Central, are you excited to be getting your Indiana Jones attraction over there, or do you like Dinosaur and want them to keep Dinosaur? I've heard people that actually really like Dinosaur and don't want them to change it. I know there's always that sentimental value to it as well. You know, the fact that, hey, I grew up going on Dinosaur, it's one of my favorites ever since I was little. Well, yeah, I don't know. I doubt they're going to use old Indy. I mean, because they don't have to stick with, you know, current timeline kind of thing. But I'm just glad that it's going to be a new adventure. I'm glad it's not a duplicate of what we have out here. Even though it's the same ride system, same track layout, everything, I think it's still going to make it fun that it's a different scenes and special effects and stuff. So I hope they do something really cool. And it's supposed to be, the story follows him either discovering or chasing after some sort of mythical creature / monster type of animal of some sort. And that's how they're kind of cramming it into the Animal Kingdom theme. So if you guys hear like a little, like as if I'm wearing spurs, you hear like a little ching, ching every time I take a step, it's the $3 in quarters that I have in my pocket. Yeah, exactly, Rogue. When they duplicate things like that, it's such a bad call nowadays. Maybe way back, you know, in the 70s, people weren't traveling quite as much. You know, it wasn't as easy to get to places. You know, I think it's just different now. I think vacations are kind of a bigger deal for families and everybody. So, yeah, I agree. As long as they don't duplicate stuff, I think it's all better that way. Oh, it's not that heavy. It is a little jangly in my pocket, though. All right, so we do have our return time for Mansion now. But to get us in the mood, let's head over to the Nickelodeon and listen to some of the spoopy music that they got arranged for that little device. So let's go get some slightly spooky music going. And I brought the quarters basically so that we can go and take a break like that every now and then. Once it starts getting like really hot, we'll go take it. We'll take a music break. A little bit of a musical interlude. Good morning. Gladys, welcome in. I can't believe how hot it is already. My goodness. if you're in the sun, it's already like to the point where like I had to get the gimbal and the camera out of the sun when I was sitting there at the beginning of the stream, because I had been there for like 8 minutes and the gimbal was already hot to the touch. Now sometimes we can get a little bit of lag when we go in. Are they even open? Are they not open yet? Oh no, they're open. Okay, good. Let's go get some music. We'll take their nice quiet morning and shatter it with the beautiful sounds of Halloween-themed music from the Nickelodeon. All right, everybody, you ready? Got my nice dirty quarter here. And I don't know how to put it in the machine. See, that's it. My hands are so sticky from the humidity that it pulled the quarter right back out. All right, kids, so we got the Munsters for our first little Halloween jam. And I think Munsters is a good way to get prepped for Haunted Mansion Holiday. We are heading over to cash in our virtual queue. And Holly, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months, my goodness. Thank you so much for the support. Ice cream's in the chat for Holly. And I appreciate all of you guys with the memberships. Like I've said before, it does more than just support the stream here. 20% of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, does go to charity. We just made our largest donation from the members to the Ronald McDonald House Inland Empire chapter. We donated $200 thanks to you guys to help families that are in a not so fun season of their life. So thank you so much, everybody, for helping the community out there and for supporting the stream. Tiki Man Fan, welcome in. And Crystal Ray, ST Hunter, and Sonia Patagonia, welcome in. it's time to see how Jack Skellington has wrecked the halls of our haunted mansion. Oh, Zetroy, welcome in. Good to see you. So you are ST Hunter now. Gotcha. Well, welcome in. Good to see you again, my friend. Yeah, sometimes when you guys change your names and change your little profile pics, sometimes I don't know who's who. You guys got to let me know when you change. Unless it's obvious, of course. Yeah, it's the 100. Yeah, there's going to be plenty of times where we would just say, you know what, we're either going to walk around the shop or we're going to go sit inside somewhere. So, don't have to worry about that. I'm not sure if I've been on this in the daytime yet. Can't remember. Maybe I have.
Exporting group, please.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello.
Down on the left-hand side.
Great, thank you. All right, guys. Let's take a moment and soak it in, get some photos, get the vibe. Trying to get it with as few people in the shot. Mrs. Dadman walking, welcome in. If one of my mods could put Mrs. Dadman's link in the chat for me. See if we can get a good dead-on shot. Get your screen grabs.
Hi, hold on 1 second. Have you been here before? Yes. Do you normally take this into
Yeah, I've never been able to meet Jack. He's walked right by me, but never been able to get in the meet and greet with short enough of a line for me to be comfortable with it. It's usually jam-packed to meet him even before he gets out. Sashi, welcome in. Oh, was Mrs. Dadman doing a raid? Thank you so much. Tina the Naughty Dragon, welcome in. Thank you so much, Mrs. Dadman. And did somebody put Mrs. Dadman's link in the chat for me? Be sure to go check out Mrs. Dadman. She does streams of positivity almost every morning, does Lego-style block builds. Yermana Aguirre, welcome in. G-Man, welcome in. Oh, we got to read what G-Man says. It's creepy and it's kooky, mysterious and spooky. It's altogether kooky, the mansion holiday. So get a witch's shawl on, a broomstick you can crawl on. We're gonna make a call on the mansion holiday. You have a gift, my friend.
'Twas a long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you were about to be told began the holiday world to fold. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide.
Let everybody go ahead in, since the way they are pulsing the crowds in right now, it makes it really good to be at the very tail end, because then you can watch the changing portraits and look around a little bit easier.
Your tale is a tale that's quite charming, but during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
Then you're gonna come in this way. Right over here, yeah. Right there, you're good. Ladies and gentlemen, to see how Jack has red walls, kindly drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
There before Christmas and all through the house, not a creature was peaceful. And nightmares of monsters and skeleton
My wheelchair parties, you guys will be the last to exit. So we're gonna wait for everyone to how many in your party?
Thank you, Tina, for subscribing and for the like.
You can see with the light.
So you guys are gonna stay on the left hand side all the way down the hallway on the carpet. So we gotta line up
A dark cabin. Sit back, rest in peace, in a black
So let's go ahead and watch as the portraits transform. And you'll notice Zero going from one portrait to the next.
for what Jack has in store.
Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. No. As we go through, I'm going to try to show you guys the new little prop of the Mark Davis bat when we go through the hallway.
Don't pull down the bar. It will float down with ease. And keep a close watch on all children, please. All good ghouls and boys must sit safe in their seats and keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, or feet. Señoritas y tus niños, todo marchará felizmente.
Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su asiento y en el cochecito mantener brazos, manos, piernas y pies adentro. More rapid than vultures, the mansion was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, and deranged. And what to your wondering eyes disappears is Jack's little friend Zero, the ghost dog reindeer. Nothing here was forgotten. It all looked so pleasant. A coffin, Jack says, makes a fine Christmas present. A man in black makes a wonderful read, as long as you don't get caught in its teeth. Jack's holiday vision was unlike no other. So ring out the bells, there's more cheer to uncover.
On the 9th day of Christmas, my cool love gave to me 9 magic crystals that sparkle in a force that is pure. 8 balls of knowledge that answer with a truth that is sure. 7 pearls of wisdom to keep my love bewitched to me. 6 mystic mirrors reflecting futures yet to be.
With some treats and some games, you can make a scene merry. Why, even a gingerbread house could seem scary. All at once, happy hearts did materialize, like a nightmarish painting by Currier and Ives. Are you ready to resume your visit? We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all. Seated in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily. A bag full of toys Jack had slung on his back. They were strange and bizarre. Sandy Claus worked his magic from outside to get in. One final touch made his bony face grin. Now what better gift are our friends to bestow than a graveyard that's covered in ghostly white snow?
It's Christmas time! Welcome to my Christmas party!
He just loves staring, and you're about to see how Darren old he can be.
Yay, we got the dirty sock.
Hurry back. Hurry back. Thank you, Santa Claus, for bringing your cheer. Please hurry back. We can't wait till next year. I heard him explain as he drove inside.
And welcome in Stephen Rocky Singleton. Chad Bailey, saw you sneak in here. Vananda Lewis, good morning. So let's go this way since we haven't been able to cross the bridge in a while, and now it's back open. Let's see if they have the water in the flume going right now.
Thanks for the streams.
You're welcome.
West Coast Resells in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I come pop in once in a
Let me
while.
give you a couple of stickers then.
Awesome. I appreciate it.
There's a casualty sticker and a regular.
Awesome. I
All right,
appreciate
man.
it.
All right,
Thank you.
thanks.
Have a good one.
Got a friend that's in the chat that's here at the park. Those West Coast Rentals, I think. Waffle Cristo. Who the heck did that? You guys know I'm allergic to waffles, right? I don't even know where to get the Waffle Cristo. Where do I go? What do I do? Help me. Help me. Somebody help me. I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
Hace 10 minutos.
Yeah, no water in the flume at the moment. You can see it's quite dry, not completely dry. Royal Street Veranda. Gotcha. Okay. So we are heading back over this way. I have never had the Waffle Cristo. I hope I like it. And how was I got a note that there was a little bit of lag in Mansion. Was it rough or just a little bit? Because it looks like my numbers, my readout from Prism is a little bit stalled right now. I can see the chat, but the numbers are kind of stuck right now on that portion of the screen. So Royal Street Veranda, and I've got my order number. And if we could put some ice creams in the chat for our friend Barry Place 28, who ordered me some breakfast. Like I said, I hope I like it. I've never had one. I've heard good things. I've heard good things about it, so We will definitely give it a go. Pirate Girl Trish, good morning. What are you doing up so early? Or are you just still up? Yes, I should probably put some ice creams in the chat for Berry Place.
Everest, this way. Stay behind her.
Mobile order pickup is over here. We shall come over to mobile order pickup. Hello. Hi, 0614. Izzo's Place, welcome in. Good to see you. Great, thank you. All right, let's find a little table over here in the shade. I think right here, oh, it smells good. There's other people having them. I'm gonna set the gimbal down. And you guys can see, I do have the theme park casualty shirt on. I'm gonna go grab some napkins real quick. Don't leave, don't go anywhere. All right, so we're gonna be taste testing this because I've never had one. Who gifted membership? CL, welcome in. Who gifted the memberships? Now I gotta find that out. Give me a second here, guys. You guys are showering me with CL with the gifted memberships. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. And let's see who got them. We got Kayla, Ad, the Dutch Disney lover, Mike Beachman, Julia Bowers, and Patricia Grunwald. All of you guys are now members here at TPC, so ice creams in the chat for CL. Thank you so much, CL. You're amazing. And I do need to remind you guys, all memberships, gifted or otherwise, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. And thanks to all the members and gifted memberships, we were able to donate $200 to Ronald McDonald House this quarter. So every quarter we choose a new charity, and as a member you can suggest a charity that we can possibly donate to. Got to open the syrup first, because I do love me some syrup with waffles, so I don't want to miss that. And again, thank you so much, Bob. I'm assuming I'm just going to eat it with my hands. I got the fork and knife just in case. And CL, thank you for becoming a member. More ice creams in the chat for CL, everybody. And if you guys have a chance, go over to DISNEYLANd and check out their live stream from yesterday. And actually a few days, CL has been joining Jen's Crochet for some rope drop streams. And I got to scare them the other day. All right, so here goes. First bite of a waffle Cristo, guys. That's really good. Bob, thank you. But now you might have me craving some new item that I'm going to be looking at going, oh man, I want to get a waffle Cristo, but I don't know if I want to pay for it. You know me, I'm cheap. Yeah, I scared Jen and CL pretty good the other day. Yeah, it actually did have a nice crunch. The waffle is perfectly cooked. I think there's a little bit of cheese in there, so looks like some of it spilled out and got nice and crispy on the waffle, so that's always good. Kayla, yeah, you got to try. The chocolate chip cookies are actually really good, except I've had it where they didn't cook them enough. They were like almost too fresh. And it was like disappointing because I felt like I was eating warm cookie dough rather than a cookie. Yeah, Julia Bowers, this is actually really good. If you're the type that likes the sweet and savory type of breakfast, it's kind of like if you've had the McGriddles at McDonald's where you got the little pancake with the syrup bites and then you got the egg and sausage or bacon. That's kind of how it is. Rachel Castro, welcome in, my friend.
Huh?
But this is actually really good. I wasn't sure if I was going to like it because I'm not usually that big on ham, but this is actually a good flavor. The ham has a good seasoning on it, and it almost kind of makes it feel like as if you're having bacon and sausage. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah, exactly, G-Man. I got it just in case because I didn't want to look like a Neanderthal on camera, but this isn't the kind of thing where you do the fork and knife. And new members, be sure if you're over 18, send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, and I will send you guys out some stickers. Is the boots and cats the thing from Turning Red? Because they do that during the fireworks, don't they? They do the boots and cats and boots and cats. I think I'm gonna. Do you guys do this? Like if you have a hamburger or something, you look around and you try to find, okay, where's the bite that I want to end on? Because right now I'm going to end on this one right here because it's got like a little bit of cheese, nice and crispy right there. I don't know. Am I weird for doing that? That I look and check. Okay, that's where I want to finish. Okay, see, I thought I was the weird one that does that. I wasn't sure. I think I mentioned that to Mrs. Casual. She's like, "What?" But yeah, this is a very tasty little treat, let me tell you. Like I said, I wasn't sure if I never wanted, I was afraid to try because I'm not big on ham, like I said. But this is really, really good.
I can pull the 0 one. It's the one inside my shirt that's like really hot. No, it'll rip this in the shirt. It'll rip the whole of my shirt.
Everybody started putting Mrs. Casual in the chat. I was like, is she behind me? Because she does have a reservation for today, and I'm hoping that she'll be joining me today. That's why I said there's a question mark as to whether I'll be streaming again tonight. Because if Mrs. Casual is with me, I may just do the parade and do a quick little stream like that, and then have the evening with Mrs. Casual. But if she decides that she's not going to make it today, then I'll probably just do a nighttime stream. So just to give you guys the lay of the land as to what might happen today. You know, Gladys, I am allergic to waffles, but you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. You know, I'm doing this for you guys so that you guys can know whether or not this is a good enough treat to get, and it is. I would say especially so for people who are not allergic to waffles. Took a little cheese cracker off the corner. So tasty. Oh my gosh, that is a really good sandwich. I can understand why there's some hype around that thing. Very tasty. Yeah, that was really good. I think that's definitely going to be one of the ones where I'm like, you know what? We're stopping for breakfast and grabbing a waffle Cristo. Because I hate it though when they do that, because now it's like, you know, if you get in the mood for breakfast, it's like, I like the breakfast chimichangas. I know not everybody does. They're a little greasy, but I like them. So now I've got like at least 3 places that I can go and get breakfast that I would always, you know, kind of crave a breakfast from. So I guess they're doing good if they're getting people like me to crave something. Especially to the point where I'll actually buy something. Wow, it's amazing if they can get me to spend money. I am famously cheap. All right, kids, where should we head next? That was a wonderful treat. Thank you so much. All right, let's check the app and see what the wait times are looking like, because we're still basically inside of rope drop. It's only been an hour. Thunder looks like 25 minutes. We could go get on Thunder, or we could head over to Fantasyland. Minnie and Mickey's only 5. Oh, you know what? Dave Averino, if you're still in here, we are going to head right over to Cartoon Spin because it's got a 5-minute wait. So hopefully that remains that way, and we will head over there. Amusement Park Pirates, welcome in. And I see let me see, I can't quite see it. Zazzle Vargas, welcome in. All right, guys, let me flip the camera, and we will head out toward Cartoon Spin because I owe Dave Averino that one. I told him we would try the other day, and we ended up running out of time. So we shall head out. Where is the trash can? Out this way. We shall take the scenic route, because I'm that kind of a guy. I like to make a scene. Do we need another music interlude right now, or should we save the quarters for when it gets really hot? All right, Berry Place, we will catch you later, my friend. Thank you again for the wonderful treat. If we can get ice creams in the chat for Berry Place before he takes off, give him one more thank you. Amusement Park Pirates, did I say good morning to you? Good morning, my friend. And G-Man, thank you for stopping by. We will catch you later. All right, Frontierland or Castle? Frontierland or Castle?
So was like Mickey out on that stage?
We got like some morning castle zen for a moment. Oh, Zazzle, you appeared in a past video. Okay, very cool. And G-Man on his way out says, love is the lightning lane for life. Keep love in your heart. Love is patient and kind. It always protects, always trusts, and always conquers. Pull back on the bar as we ride this ride called life. Thank you for that, G-Man. Speaking of scenic route, let's go take a quick look at the pumpkins on the hub. They're the jack-o'-lanterns. All right, and they've got a pumpkin for each land. For Adventureland, it's Tarzan. New Orleans Square has Jack Skellington. Frontierland has Woody. Critter Country has Winnie the Pooh. Pretty sure that'll be changing next year. Tinkerbell has Fantasyland has Tinkerbell. Toontown has Roger Rabbit. And Tomorrowland has Buzz Lightyear. And if you'll notice, the backs of the pumpkins are themed with little cutouts for each of the lands. You see the little stars and spaceship over there on the Buzz Lightyear pumpkin. And then you can see on the back of Woody's pumpkin has the cactuses, cacti. Grab that Castle Zen. Add the Dutch Disney Lover. It is themeparkcasual@gmail.com. It's a gorgeous shot, isn't it? All right, kids, Zen's over. Zen is over. Zen off. Back to the craziness. Another beautiful shot. Look at this. Now I got to grab another picture. We double check Roger Rabbit, make sure we do still have a short, tiny little wait, because that one can balloon real quick. Yeah, thank you, Izzo, for that. Please be careful when driving. I do not encourage chatting while driving. But I'm also not going to tell you guys how to live your life. Unless you ask me for advice, in which case then I will tell you, but that's only if you ask. Single rider line is almost empty. Do we give it a shot for Matterhorn? Tempted. Think we're gonna do Matterhorn real quick, guys.
No, you're fine.
Once in a bobsled, please store glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
Yeah, Tina, that's the perfect way to enter the chat. Comfortable and with some coffee.
Add it back. Add it back.
They are adding it. Here goes. Get ready, guys. Behind the scenes action. Actually, it's kind of in front of the scenes, but technical. And just like that, there is another bobsled. Capacity has now increased. Oh, I think they're taking this one offline. Yep. Something must be up with that one. Yeah, add the Dutch Disney lover. This is the Matterhorn. It is the first tubular steel roller coaster ever, and it is built on that mountain.
One, two, three, and four. How many? 5 and 6. How many?
I hope we get row 1 or 3 or 4. Those are the best.
Number 1. How many here, guys? Numbers 2 and 3. 2 and 3. How many over here, guys? How many are we? That's numbers 5 and 6. 5 and 6. How many here? And right here. Gabby, take number 4.
Thank you. We get number 4, thank God. Makes it a little bit easier. Of course, you guys might get splashed a little bit easier in this one, but it's a chance I'm willing to take. And we get bobsled number 11. That's so awesome. 11 is my lucky number. Gotta find the seatbelt. All right, we are locked in good, guys. And if you guys can please remind me to plug in the gimbal as soon as we're done with this.
your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen.
Para su seguridad,
All right, guys,
permanezca
enjoy the ride.
sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos y sus pies vigilados.
All right, we still got everybody? Everybody still got their hats, glasses? If we lost anything, let me know. I'll tell them, and hopefully we'll be able to come fetch it. That was fun, especially because we had almost no wait. A couple of minutes is not bad at all. All right, guys. Yeah, Matterhorn is a fun ride, especially when I can show it to you guys in the daytime so you can see everything. If we went on it at night, you just get the noises. You don't get to see as much, so it's better to live stream it during the day. And just real quick, I want to show you guys my favorite little roasty toasty. Our little Matterhorn Yeti roasty toasty, churning the popcorn for you. Genie! Sorry to hear about your plus service, Mr. Genie. And we've got Merida coming along. Let's see if we can get away from Merida. Oh, she's encouraging one of the young fans to go along with her so that they can get a good shot. And thanks for subscribing, Burger Drew. Welcome. If you're comfortable, feel free to say hi in the chat. We do have the friendliest chat on the interwebs. We also have the very coolest chat too, if I do say so myself. Some have said the most handsome chat, but I'll leave that up to the viewers. Oh, is Kevin Sue not feeling well? That's a bummer. Yeah, let's all send some good thoughts, good vibes, prayers out for Kevin Sue so that he feels better soon and can get back out here to the parks and bring us his little style of Disney magic. And guys, I do want to say one more thank you, because today is the final day for donations for CHOC Walk for the 2024 CHOC Walk giving season. Today is the final day. Thanks to all of your donations, to all the different streamers that were part of the Park Streamers team. We raised $14,000. All right, guys, there might be a little bit of lag here in this queue area, so if there is, just hang tight. We will get through it as quick as we can. And unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to know because I'm not getting any numbers changing or anything like that, so.
This is a matter of life and death.
Yeah, seriously, $14,000 is amazing. I hope Dave Averino's in here. I wanted to do this ride for him, so I hope he's watching. If not, let's summon Dave Averino so he knows we're doing a ride for him. It's gonna be a little more than 5 minutes now, but this is one of the nicest themed queues in the park. I'm going to stand right here for a second in the air conditioning. Got the vent right there pumping right out on me. This is where everything gets a little green. All right, Pirate Girl Trish, thanks for hanging out today. Good to see you. Have a fantastic day, my friend. We'll see you next time. Amy S. Love Disney, welcome in.
Yeah, what's the matter?
I don't know about anybody else, but I am doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well, Amy. I love this part when you can look in and watch the vehicles ride by. Mr. Mystic, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know our friend Mr. Mystic, he is a live streaming content creator over in Florida, checking out the Disney parks. And if you'll notice, Mr. Mystic, I have the correct link in there now. So the area we're in the queue, according to the storyline, this is where they make the dip that erases the cartoons. So as we come around the corner, you're going to see a pipe burst and how it's eaten away at the wall. See the concoction there. And according to the sign over here, the recipe is 1 part acetone, 1 part benzene, 1 part turpentine. I didn't see many of the vehicles going, so I'm hoping everything is okay. And so right here you guys can see the pipe, how it's burst open right there, and you can see the dip on the wall a little bit, and how it's eating away at the Toon walls here in Toontown. Yeah, this queue is fantastic. When it debuted in 1994, this was like mind-blowing style queue. This was among the first to be done quite like this. Thank you for subscribing, Janella. Yeah, Mr. Mystic, I can't wait to get you back, man. I hope you're able to get back soon. you can see the cars go by. I love it that you get to peek in like that. Loading area is just around this corner, guys. We're almost there already. Yeah, it really is a good dark ride. It's nice and long. It's got the fun, spinning aspect to it. So they had to develop all the scenes in 3 dimensions or in 360 degrees, so that because they never knew which direction you were going to be looking from. So it's a very well done dark ride.
Company reminder for you non-fools. Our company policy requires that you please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Natalie Hopkins, welcome in. We are going on Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin. Thank you. I don't think I've ever seen that. The cab spun backwards. I wonder if they're going to skip that one then. Can you guys see the cab right there? It's backwards. Yep, they're going to let this one just go on through. How funny. Oh, the cabs are smiling at each other. Look at that. Oh, they're in love. Alrighty guys, enjoy the ride. I'll be spinning a little bit, trying to just keep it pointed somewhere.
Holy smokes, Roger! We can dance! Now get away with this. I'm pouring the dip, boys. One time.
Danger! Danger! Warning! Warning! Danger! Danger!
spin.
Hey, let come of me, will ya? Don't worry, I'll get the fruits, I promise. Permit me to get the door for you, Xiao. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. This will make you swell. How's about a little bit to end your trip? Is that?
Sea Flights, welcome in. All right, I got sunglasses on. And of course, since we're here, we got to check Minnie and Mickey. It's a little early, might catch a good wait time. What are we looking at? 15 minutes. Yeah, we could do it. One quick second while I jump onto Wi-Fi. And we should be good now. Yeah, spinning and streaming. I don't recommend that for amateurs. It's taken me literally years to perfect that. It's not for the amateur and not for the squeamish. Did we get a ghost? No ghost. Natalie Hopkins, we will keep our eye out. So we walked past Jeannie and Merida a little while ago on our way up toward Toonspin. So if you'd like to catch a little view of them, you can back up the stream probably about 10 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes, and you'll see us walking up toward It's a Small World, and we pass right by Jeannie and Merida. All right, let's see. Do we have a line here yet? We do not. Look at this. I always kind of get bummed that we don't get to sit and listen to the music sometimes. I mean, I guess I could, but... Potato! ketchup, catsup, your cheese, nacho cheese, I don't know, I wouldn't call this a 15-minute wait. I still want to see these guys in the park. Those guys would be the ones that I'd want to see. In fact, if there's somebody that can sew us some little vests like that, I will try to gather up 3 other streamers, and we will dress like that for Halloween. Kevin's channel, welcome in. Natalie, if we see any characters, I will definitely tell them that you say hi. And just like that, we're already going into the theater.
Yeah, slightly bigger because of the hair.
Stand up front. Please do not lean or hold on to those silver railings throughout the entire show. Once again, please do not lean or hold on to the silver railings up front throughout the entire show. Thank you. For my friends in the back, please stay clear of the doors that will be closing automatically towards you.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong.
Now we're heading down the open highway, and I'm gonna go in my way. Everything is just so peachy. Hi, Goofy.
Howdy. Beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Couldn't have any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive? Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
You guys didn't remind me to plug the gimbal in. Gimbal almost went nuts. We almost had drunk gimbal.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Gotcha. Sorry guys, we're getting a little bit of lag in here.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches.
Yeah, Goofy here. For your safety on board the and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watch.
Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan. Gracias.
Safety aboard your train. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the yogi. Thanks.
All of us are viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos,
Dave Averino, it's actually cool in the lines, but outside it is warm already.
y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
I dropped always. Yeah. And then also,
Already. That's Wi-Fi or cellular. So if it does this on the ride, just hang in there. We'll be right back after the ride, I guess.
Press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, hey, picnickers, told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would find
What's this lever do? Watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Okay, kids, we're gonna book it on out of Toontown real quick here because I got a message that one of my friends is going to be going to Savvy's workshop to build a lightsaber, and they've invited us to join them. So if we can get over there in the next, like, I think 5 or so minutes, we may be able to get a sneak peek. Might get to join them and see them build a lightsaber at Savvy's workshop and get to go through that experience. So, hold on to your hats. I'm going to be walking about as fast as I can to get over there. I'm going to try not to knock down any old ladies. Not going to kick any little toddlers. Uphill, uphill. Rusty Toasty. Clown. Looked like a USA clown. It was mostly red, white, and blue. We're trying to get over there. Like I said, I think we got like about 5 minutes. And it's just notified while we were getting on Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway. And they said, hey, gonna go to Savvy's workshop. You wanna come do it? So we shall see if we make it. I hope we do. Trying to thread the needle here. Trying to thread the needle in Fantasyland. Not the easiest thing. Just gotta watch your shins. Yeah, thank you. Is those plates? for taking us to the grocery store with you. There goes Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins. I ain't got time for Mary Poppins. I need a spoonful of faster walking. That's what I need right now. Take a spoonful of go around the people.
Mom, what are you going to? No.
There, John, welcome in. Share thing, welcome in. Good to see you guys. We are trying to get over to Savvy's workshop to join a friend that is going to be building a lightsaber and allowing us to join them. We could just get around the families who are not moving as quick as I am. I don't blame them, not getting irritated with anybody. Tara Valdez, welcome in. Yeah, I kind of wish they would have built it, even though it was just going to be a teacup ride. But yeah, it's kind of crazy when you think about like some of the characters and franchises that have almost zero representation in the park. It's like Mary Poppins. You would have thought that'd be one that they would just go with right away. All right, it's like NASCAR over here, 4 wide. Hopefully we make it. Hopefully we make it and they're not already inside. Let's see. We're right up here, guys. We're about 30 seconds away. And we made it. And we're gonna get to see about the lightsaber while I pass out. Most wanted, welcome in. I think we made it. And there he is, Mr. Casual Jr.
How are you?
Good. How are you? How's your day?
Good.
Awesome. Thank you. And this is the young gentleman that will be building the saber. All right.
Is it a long run over here?
Not a long run, but I was trying to get here quick, so.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a rest for a second here.
Oh yeah.
Well, you guys, yeah, right. What style are you building?
I'm building the defense and protection.
That the gold and silver kind of one?
Yeah.
Okay. I consider that one like the Obi-Wan style for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think it's really his style necessarily, but it's more of a Naboo inspired sort of design, I think.
It's kind of leans on the Naboo, but I think the whole like idea is like the Jedi Temple Guard.
Okay, gotcha. So you hadn't planned this? You just decided on spur of the moment,
I've been thinking about it. It's been in the back of my mind. I was going so close to doing it last time I came, but I waited.
Yep.
I had the money, I had the time.
Cool. Awesome.
It'd be awesome.
So, guys, we're going to get to go and check out the Savvy's Workshop experience. If you've never done it, what this is you pay, I think it's just over $200, is it? Yeah. $220, and you get your choice of 4 different styles that you can choose from. Let me see if they have anything displaying the styles. Do you have the thing that displays the different styles of lightsabers?
You mean the bin?
It's right in here. So you come over here and you can choose. So there's this one. You can see it's like got natural type of materials. You can actually put a rancor tooth on the base. Oh, they don't have the rancor tooth. It's like a horn now. Interesting. When Casual Jr. did his, he got a rancor tooth as the base, as the hilt, as the bottom of the hilt. Cap. Then there's this one that's more of like a dark side Darth Vader style. And then this one is the Peace and Defense or something like that. And this is the one that he's going to be building, our friend. And then the last one, oh, this one's the dark side. So that one's really the dark side because you can see how everything's painted black with just red, a little bit of red embellishments. And so what you do with that is those pieces, you pick and choose the different parts in there. You don't take all of those. There's like 2 full sets that you can make with each style. And so you can mix and match. There's, I want to say, like 16 possible combinations because there's 4 different pieces, 2 sets of them. So I think you can make 16 potential variations. Did you see that they don't have the rancor tooth anymore?
Yeah, they don't. They got a it's a bantha.
Bantha horn or something like that. Yeah, antler or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And they changed
so that's interesting.
Kyber crystal holding cases too.
Oh, they did.
Updated.
Okay. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. When Casual Jr. did it, he chose the natural one. I can't remember what the official title of that style is, but that's the one he picked. And like I said, he has the one with the rancor tooth as the bottom. So that one I think was the coolest part that you could get. Yeah, Heather, it looked kind of cool. I mean, it seemed kind of weird though because it was small. So it's like, did this come off of a baby bantha? But unless it's some other creature type of horn, in which case then. In fact, let me take you guys back out real quick and show you again. Let you guys determine if you think it's a bantha horn or not. This is it. So yeah, it's this one right there. So you can see it kind of looks like a bantha horn, but like I said, that's small for a bantha horn. That's very tiny. I would hope that there's not a little baby bantha out there that doesn't have his horn now because we had to build a lightsaber. Did they say how long it's going to be, or?
They just let the other group in.
Okay.
So they'll probably be out in a few minutes.
Okay. Natalie Hopkins, my favorite Star Wars movie, I'd say Empire Strikes Back. That one is the most interesting one to me. I didn't care for the sequels, and the prequels kind of annoy me, just because it wasn't how I pictured the Jedi being. I didn't picture them as a council, as something that everybody knows about, and they're, just part of life. I pictured the Jedi as a secret society kind of thing that, you never knew if there was a Jedi around, and, they were more legendary, which is why, Han Solo in A New Hope says, he talks about the Jedi like as if they weren't real or something like that. So it's like when you go back, just not even 20 years, the Jedi were a standard part of the galaxy. Everybody knew about the Jedi. So it's just kind of weird that Han Solo would say, oh, I don't believe in that nonsense kind of thing, like he doesn't believe in it. When it's like, well, it was just part of life at that, just not that long or not that much earlier. Yeah, it's like really tiny. A bantha horn, it's more like kind of like a shofar, like the big horns that they would, use to, trumpet and whatever. That's more what bantha horns look like. So that's why I said, I don't know. It could be that it's a different creature or something happens and the horn shrinks. Like I said, I would hope there's not a little baby bantha that's wandering around Tatooine without a horn. So it should be just a few minutes. I rushed over here thinking that their time was 10:05 and that we only had a couple minutes from that. And as it turns out, we had plenty of time. But I'm nice and relaxed. I'm in the shade now, so we're good. We're good. Bianca, welcome in. Just in time. We are waiting at Savvy's workshop. We are going to go in and watch our friend build a lightsaber and get to go through the whole experience in there. I've only gotten to do this once. So if you haven't been able to check it out, now is your chance. We will be giving you the full show. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's very many people buying, going to be building lightsabers, so it's going to be a little sparse in there. When Casual Junior did it, it was tough to get in. You had to make your reservation like 30 days out. Otherwise, you weren't sure if you're going to get in. And what the heck was up with all the connection issues over at Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway? I have never had that. It dropped the stream twice. Awesome, Bianca. Cool. I'm glad I'm going to be able to show you guys something new. This is not an easy thing to get into simply because of the cost associated with it. So we can say thank you to our friend Jaden for letting us tag along. And I had to convince Casual Junior to not wear jeans today. I told him it's going to be 1,000 degrees. Please don't wear jeans. I'm going to be hot just looking at you. Bianca, that's a good question. Let me find out. Did you check for Magic Key discount?
They don't have it.
Oh, they don't do it here?
Yeah,
okay. So, nope, there you go. Casual Junior was on it, and they do not allow Magic Key discounts here. That would have been a hefty discount if it was like the 15% that they do at some places. You know what? Some punch or an iced tea sounds good right now. Or an iced coffee. And thank you guys. I think we're over 100 likes now, aren't we? I'll double check that. But thank you everybody for hanging out today. Thanks for all the new subscribers. And thank you everyone for all the likes. It actually does help the algorithm just by doing that one little thing for us. So I appreciate y'all hitting that thumbs up. And like I said, we're going to get to do something that we've never done on stream, I know that. And it's something that is not the easiest thing to do because it's a very high price tag. So very cool that we're going to be able to show it to you. I believe the show is anywhere from like 15 to 20 minutes. I think it just depends on how many people are in there. So yeah, it's probably going to be about 15 minutes because it looks like there's only 3 or 4 people that are going to be building sabers with this one. Go and Shogi, welcome in. I don't think we have the frozen apple juice here, do we? Can somebody let me know? Do we have a frozen apple juice? I tried the jungle julep, which is like a frozen, what is it? Pineapple, orange, grape, and lemon juices all mixed together in a slushy, and that was really good. But I got the worst brain freeze in my life. Oh, it's by Casey Jr. I may have to try some frozen apple. Let me see. Can you mobile order something like that? Casey Jr. Nice and fruit cart. Oh, frozen apple juice. Look at that. Well, you know what? We may have to go grab a frozen apple juice after this.
Sticks of home, sticks shoes out.
Yeah, but it's really cool. The sabers aren't like the highest quality because you're piecing things together, so it's like snapping things together, and you lock it in by screwing one piece into the other, and so it's not the best. Oh, it's at Edelweiss too. Okay. See, I don't pay attention to that because I'm usually like, I want a nice coffee, or I'll get a Dole Whip. It's like the drinks. I don't usually watch the drinks too much. It's like a mint julep is about the one, it's like, that's the one. Oh yeah, I love mint julep. But we may have to go try the frozen apple juice after this because it is getting warm.
Just because I don't.
Well, if it's at Edelweiss, you can probably mobile order at Edelweiss.
I could do without it.
That's funny. They're already showing the seasonal offerings like the Fantasyland garlic cheesy bratwurst in the cheesy garlic pretzel bread. They're already advertising it in the app, but it says, oh, available starting this Friday. It's like, well, that's not cool. You already know which pieces you want to use?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Flipped it over a little bit. I'm not quite sure about the blade color, though. I'm still thinking.
Oh, you don't know what color crystal you want? What ones? They only do red, blue, green, and purple?
Purple, yeah. Red, blue, green, purple.
Magic Happens leaving until early next year. I think so, unless they're going to pull it out for the 2 weeks in between.
Travelers, we're going to head inside in just a few minutes. I have a few quick reminders for you. Just no flash photography, no eating or drinking, and just make sure that all guests stick with their builders at all times, okay? For right now, I'm just going to go ahead and collect your credential cards. Thanks so much. Just so you... Perfect.
As I was saying, unless they have it for the 2 weeks in between Halloween and Christmas time, it might come back for that, but I don't know for sure. There's no guarantees on that. They might just do cavalcades. Jasonio, welcome in.
All right, travelers, we're going to head right this way, okay? Just make sure we stay with our groups.
All right, guys, here we go. Enjoy.
Travelers, head right this way, please. This way, welcome.
Welcome to the workshop, my friends. Welcome on in.
I'm going to come way over this way, and we'll try to overlook as much as possible.
Welcome, builders. Welcome. I apologize for rushing you in like that, but the First Order has been turning this outpost upside down lately. Anyway, take a look around. What do you think of our workshop? There's no need to flatter us. I appreciate it. You see a lot of junk. We haven't seen a protocol droid here in a while. It's us. This isn't just junk. This is our history. This is our home. This is everything. Where are my guys? To my left, we got Harrison. To my right, we have Jeff. To my right is Al.
gather not junk, but relics to preserve the knowledge of the Force for future generations to come. Because you see, we do live in troubled times. And troubled times like these call us now. And you've all heard the legends of Luke Skywalker, correct? Good. Well, now there's a new Jedi. Her name is Rey. And she is that spark of hope spreading across the galaxy. And she needs all of your help desperately. But of course, she doesn't have that help without you building one very important thing. The lightsaber. It's enigmatic and elegant. It's a work of art wielded by our greatest of heroes and their strongest of enemies. Each one is a direct reflection of its builder. And it is your connection to the Force. But a lightsaber is enough. Without this, the Kyber crystal. Without the heart of your lightsaber, it will focus and magnify the power and the energy of the Force. The color of one's crystal depicts the color of one's blade. We have found 4 in our travels, and let me tell you, it's no easy task. We'll begin with blue. Wielded by Master Obi-Wan Kenobi, Kanan Jarrus, Cal Kestis, and now, Rey. Green. Qui-Gon Jinn, Master Yoda, Ahsoka Tano, and Luke Skywalker. Violet, rare and beautiful, once wielded by Master Mace Windu. Red, the crystal of power, wielded by Darth Vader, Darth Maul, Asajj Ventress, and now, Kylo Ren. But those are the legends of our past. Let us begin with your future and selecting your Kyber crystal. To do so, Harrison is passing out your 4 selections. As he does, I want you to think what calls to you and what speaks to you because, well, the Kyber crystal chooses its builder, not the other way around. Let's move on to your health. Jeff and I are passing out your previously selected pieces. You may see a lot here, but trust me, we'll be going over all these pieces in just a moment. For now, take a moment to look over all these. Envision the design of your lightsaber. The hilt is the foundation of one's lightsaber. It will reflect the light and power from your crystal onto the blade. Let's explore, shall we? First, we have our casing. This will house your Kyber crystal. Next, in columns 1 and 2, we have a selection of grips, emitters at the very top, pummels at the very bottom, and activation plates to hold in your Kyber crystal. Now, my fellow gatherers and I will be around to help in reading this. So, without further ado, let's build. So first, we have our chassis. Make sure that the opening is pointed up. Then we're going to look a little further down and see our chamber. Take that Kyber crystal, place it at the base of this chamber first, then gently push the rest of that crystal inside using the spring on top. It should be straight up and down, and it should light up and sing to you. And make sure that the 2 points of that crystal are hitting the 2 pressure points of the chamber. Can you look it up like this so I can see? Oh. Very nice, very nice. Next, we're going to go ahead and move on to our activation plates in column 5, all the way to your right. You have 2 matching sets of activation plates. You're going to select one of those sets. Look on the back of these plates, and you're going to see a red square on the back of one, and a blue rectangle on the back of the other. You'll see those same shapes right in the center of your chassis. Let's match red square to red square, blue rectangle to blue rectangle. These shapes overlap with one another. The plate itself snaps right in. Make sure you test out your once those plates are secure, we're going to move on to our grips in columns 1 and 2. We have a selection of 4 grips. You're going to select 2 of those. One for the top of your chassis, one for the bottom. Now, it doesn't matter which 2 you choose for the top or the bottom. But what does matter, and if you look up at me for just a moment, there's a thick, more prominent band on one side of each grip. That thick, more prominent band always goes towards the center of your chassis. Once it's on there, you need to push, twist, and tighten it right onto those activation points. So for that bottom one there, make sure you flip that around. So that's actually the last time. I know that one screws everyone up. Next, we're going to move on to our emitter, column 3. That emitter is going to go at the very top where the opening is. All you have to do is set this on top and twist it on. And then once that emitter is secure, we can move on to our pummel in column 4. That pummel is going to go at the very bottom after it's closed end. What I recommend for this step is to hold your hilt upside down, closed end facing up. Select the pummel in column 4, place it directly to the bottom, and use gravity to center it out first, and then twist it on. After that, once you have a completed hilt, please set it in the hilt stand directly in front of you.
Like it?
100% satisfied with it. Excellent. It looks like it is something.
Here's your switch.
Oh.
And he's going to ask you to push that back. First time you do that. Now, if you're interested, you can go outside. Purchase these extra pieces for $25.
Give it a quick check, please. Plastic bills here, very nice. If you're interested in purchasing any of these other awesome job friends go outside. If you have an activation switch on the end of it, when you're just activated. Just letting you know, if you're interested in any of these additional pieces here, they are available to purchase just outside for today. Others, all of your hilts look fantastic, but now we've come to the most important part of our journey. I need all of you to please take a big step back. Jeff is now placing your hilts into a crystal stabilization chamber. Normally this is done by someone with the talents of the Force, but we are just humble gatherers who depend on technology. And let me tell you, this is a very delicate process that requires years of training. One wrong move can lead to unpredictable results. And we got those morning tests over there, right? This is the morning test right for today. We've got guests in here. This is it. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can.
With many parts you began, yes. With the heart of the saber they are joined, much more they will become. It is time.
Pillars. The Force must be very strong in this room. Now, to forge that bond between Saber and Builder, in a moment, ask all of you to step forward. Put your hand on that hilt. We're going to activate all together as one. Now, Builders, if you're ready, take that first big step forward. Put your hand on that hilt. Take a deep breath and focus your energy. Activate. Raise your sabers. For you have just built a lightsaber, like the Jedi and the Sith before you. And like them, you too can change the galaxy. Remember, it only takes a spark. Raise them high and proud with yourself. Congratulations. Please lower and deactivate your lightsabers.
Complete your lightsaber is. Choose your path it cannot, but like your way, it can. May the Force be with you.
Thank you, Master Yoda. And thank builders for seeking us out today. Your lightsabers are just as unique and extraordinary as each and every one of you. But in your hands, you hold remarkable power. And remarkable power should be dropped to ground. So we're pleased to present a saber sheath to your part. Sadly, our time together has come to an end. But your journeys are just beginning. It's time to make your mark on the galaxy, but who knows? Maybe someday we'll be telling each and every one of your stories. And as we say on the tube, they inspire to see you. We're gonna head right this way, please, builders.
Very cool. Let's get it in the light. We're in the shade. There you go. That is a fancy looking saber hilt.
Hard to see in the light.
Nancy, welcome in. Omar, good to see you. And yes, thank you, Jaden, for letting us tag along with that. That was awesome. There were several people that didn't get to, that have never seen that before, so this is their first time getting to check it out. And I believe your family was watching as well, so.
Awesome. Such an awesome experience to do that.
Yeah. I actually liked it better when there was fewer people in there. It seemed like the cast members were able to relax a little bit when it's like the full, you know, when the table is full of them, they're like rushing around trying to get everybody their stuff and make sure.
It's probably a problem.
Yeah, and I mean, you can imagine, you know, when you got 15 people in there, there's going to be at least 3 of them that are having trouble putting things together, and so it takes some time. But yeah, so that was actually really neat. It was fun to do it. So,
Awesome.
all righty, guys, where are you guys heading next?
I think we're heading to Toontown for probably.
All right, guys.
Play by ear.
All right, we will see you guys. Everybody, Jaden, Casual Junior. All right, that was awesome. And I'm really glad that Jaden's family was able to catch that. We obviously will have it on the channel for posterity. And you'll be able to come back and, you know, I can even download it for you if you like. But you'll be able to catch it anytime or share it out with your friends to let them see the build. I didn't know he had picked a yellow kyber crystal. I thought he picked purple. I think we're gonna wander this away for a minute here. Actually, let me check to see what the posted wait time is for. Hey! Hey guys, you want to say hi on the stream?
Hey, we just want to say hi to you, man.
Okay.
Hey, thank you for what you do, man.
Oh, you're welcome.
Appreciate you, man.
Are you guys in the chat ever, or?
No, we just got a ninja watch.
Ninja watch. Okay,
But we
that's fine.
love what you do, man.
Okay, well let me give you guys some stickers and stuff.
Right. We were like, he's in the park.
Oh, drop one.
I got that.
There you go.
Thank you.
No, that's for you guys.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Doing what you're doing, man.
Got to give you guys some buttons too.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Doing what
Thanks
you're
for saying hi.
doing. All right.
Bye, guys. Oh, how fun is that? We got some ninja watchers in the park, and they wanted to say hi. That's what I love. I love that when. I wish I would, wish they were, in the chat so we could say hi again when I see them in the chat. But it's fun knowing that you guys are watching, and like I said, if you guys want to say hi anytime, don't feel like you're interrupting the stream. That's part of why I do this, is so we can have fun and get to know new people and meet new friends.
So that's the market right there. I know.
All right, I was checking the posted wait time for Rise. I'm guessing it's going to be nuts, but Let's just see. 120. Yeah, we're gonna skip Rise for the moment. You know what? I think it might be early enough that we could go maybe grab a little trip on the canoes. Anybody want to go get tired? Anybody not exhausted yet that wants to get exhausted? Because we can arrange that. I think I only gave them 3 buttons though. I should go back and say, here's one more, because there was 4 of them. I got to get better at this when I'm not expecting to meet somebody, and I just need to. It's like I feel like I need to rush, and then I end up forgetting stuff, and I just need to take my time. I think because I get more flustered, you know, it's like, oh my gosh, somebody wants to say hi. Karina, welcome in. Disney Fan 55, welcome. It's kind of funny, we never had this little pathway, but as soon as they blocked it off, you realize just how important it is. It's like, it's amazing how, wow, they're really going all out for the theming for Halloween. Can you guys see all those spider webs? They're taking it to the next level. They've hired actual spiders to do some of the decorating. Yeah, there's only 3 buttons. Have at it. All right, guys, let's see. Should we do the canoes, or is that going to be too much for this heat? I kind of want to do the canoes, though. Oh, look at the Mark Twain. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Look at this. WWJD, welcome in. If you don't know our friend Jay, he's part of the PJ's Ponderosa channel. One of my mods would be so kind as to put PJ's link in the chat. Imagine a Mark Twain marathon. That'd be glorious. Maybe we just need to do that. Every 1,000 subscribers, we marathon something. I owe you guys a Rise of the Resistance marathon, but I want to do it on a day when it's like a full day, so that it's not a partial marathon, because it's tough enough getting on there a bunch of times. And Jay, that's the least I could do for you guys. PJ's Ponderosa is another channel out here doing the theme park content. They are a Universal. Thank you.
But only because I texted Natalie and I said,
Find a shady area, my friend.
Thank you. And that's what we're going to be doing in just a minute here. Sweating the heck out of ourselves in the heat, in the sun, on the rivers. I thought somebody asked something about the color of the river. Let me see if I could go back to that real quick. Disney 55. The color is kind of like a muddy green. And that is the color that they choose to have it, so that it hides everything that's under the river, because it's actually not all that deep, and there is a big rail that the Columbia and Mark Twain are connected to. So they just want to hide that. And there's possibly a few bodies at the bottom of the river, but we won't find that out until they drain the river. I'm kidding, there's nothing like that. Please don't go and say that some YouTuber told you that there were bodies at the bottom of the rivers at Disneyland. There are none. At least I don't think there are. There probably isn't. Most likely there are not. 99% sure that there are no Jeff, welcome in. The canoes are real. Yes, the canoes are completely free-floating. They are guided by the intrepid explorers that steer and guide the canoe around the rivers. They are powered completely by the guests that are rowing or not rowing. So if you do go on the canoes, it is important to row. Otherwise, you ain't going to be going nowhere. So we're going to be here until there's about 10 people. I think it's a 10-person minimum for them to send a canoe. So we might be here a minute. Until we get a few other crazy people that are going to be nuts enough to get over here and decide, you know what, I want to work for my Disneyland day. Oh, looks like we got a few people showing up. And I hope you guys are ready. It is a 3-hour tour. A trip around the rivers takes roughly 3 hours by canoe. CMs used to throw microwaves in the rivers? What an odd item to throw into the river. That is a very, very crazy item to throw. Looks like
For the five people in line, did you have fun? Yeah. Will you be getting on again? Yeah. All right, y'all. Let me put this puppy in park. And for my young one who struggles with following directions, before you go, brother, I got some words of advice for you, all right, man? Something that my father told me on my 18th birthday, and which is going to tell you too. He looked me in the eyes that day, he said, son, look at me, man. Get out. Take your mother with you. Look down, watch yourself, guys. God bless you. Make better life choices. Yes. Cheers. Enjoy your trip. Vancouver, Canada. Canada, enjoy your trip. Happy birthday. Very well. Vancouver, God bless you, man.
Thank you, man. You're awesome. That was only one trip.
That was 2 trips, brother.
That was 2?
1. Relax, old man. Goodbye, guys. Have a good one. That was only 1.
So it'll be us. Okay.
Yeah, that's you guys.
So everyone gets to see how popular we are.
Yeah.
Excellent. Is it live streamed? Great.
Yeah. Live on YouTube right now.
I'll try to behave myself.
Oh, no, not on our account, please.
You never know who's watching.
Trust me, nobody's watching.
Hey, Doug, our job is in jeopardy right now.
Because of this?
Everything's on video.
I know. Let's have fun. Let's go out strong.
No video evidence.
What do you mean no video evidence?
You put that phone away.
No. I'm going to do everything wrong. And we're going to have it on video. We're going to see what happens. Yeah.
What time you start, Doug?
10:45. I don't know why you couldn't have waited 30 seconds.
I thought you were like 10:30.
No, 10:45.
So what did you guys do wrong that they put you on canoes?
I chose this.
Okay.
Math. Usually it's math.
Okay, gotcha.
Most of us chose being here. It's actually a desired location. This is the most fun.
I bet.
One of the most fun jobs in the bunch. And you're about to see why, or you know why.
Yeah.
We get to goof off and have fun and make people laugh all day. Not for everybody,
right?
But those of us who are here love it. So hopefully we'll get 6 more guests to love it, so we can actually go. We need 6, Jeremiah. 6? Yeah.
Come on down, Fred.
There we go.
Sometimes you just gotta give me just a push.
Yeah. Not everybody knows you guys are down here.
And we're working at a disadvantage now because this is all.
Right.
And this is only our 3rd day with the pathway open. And
well, that's why I came back. I was like, oh, we got our canoes back. I guess I'm gonna have to go get exhausted for my day at Disneyland.
It was like 6-8 weeks. We were miserable.
Yeah.
Those of us who love it here were not happy.
Did they just move you guys to a different area for a minute?
Most of the kids go in New Orleans Square Critter Country, which will now be New Orleans Square Bayou Country.
Right.
You work multiple attractions: Haunted, Tiana's, Pooh, Pirates, big boats. So most of the kids know other attractions. They got moved around. A lot of them were working fan and stuff like that. This is my only attraction. I was supposed to be doing a lot of work. This is my retirement gig, so I was like, I don't have to. Just this.
I'll just take a vacation for a little while.
Yeah, I'll just find a way to come back in 6 weeks.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Nice. It's good to have that option. Not all of us have that option.
A lot of the kids here, and during that whole process was the whole contract negotiation. And
right. Yeah. So
we were busy.
Okay.
All right, 3 more. Guys, I promise, it's still going to be the shortest line you wait in all day.
Yeah.
And you're about to find out why. So.
I don't know. We did single rider at Matterhorn and just zipped right through.
Stop. But this
this
one, you won't need a chiropractor after.
Yeah.
I mean, you may, depending on how hard you battle.
I was gonna say, our shoulders will probably need a little bit of work, but.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, only 2 more. We need 2 more. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
We need just 2 more. 2 more people that are crazy enough to come do
Jeremiah
this.
convinced them to come down. They're grudgingly here.
All righty, going Chogi. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. for anybody in the chat. If you can make it down to Disneyland real quick, we can get going. Well, see, Jeff, that's the thing. It's like, you know, for me, live streaming is a little bit like work, so I figure I should put in the time. But I also get a workout, so my right shoulder is going to be ripped.
All right, sir. Look down, watch your step. You're going to take that front row. Look
Thank
down, watch
you.
your step. Unless you, for camera, want to be somewhere else. How many here? 2. You're going to go right behind them. Look down, watch.
I think we will take the front row.
Look down, watch your step. Right behind them.
So I'll take front
You guys
row,
are party at 3?
and our camera will be right
Oh,
here.
what happened? All right, you know what? Just stand in the shade. All right, you'll do me a favor. Take your backpacks off and put them on the floor in front. Never get separated from the party.
Oh, I know, Jeff. I was teasing back. That's all. And yeah, this one, yeah. If you don't want to be tired after one of the attractions, definitely don't do this one, because this one will get you tired.
Guys, waiting for some more people to join us right now. There's some are over there. In the meantime, let me tell you some fun facts about the canoes. Interesting fact about the river. Water, 20 feet deep once we get out there, so it's pretty odd deep. Boat's gonna go by. Interesting fact here about Doug. Before we got here, we were actually voted the least funny attraction. Now that he's here, we're not even on a list anymore. That's how funny we are. So, you know, we take what we get, guys.
Always new here at the canoes. I've never heard that one before.
And it is a
the
fact that
muscle's coming on now.
the canoes have
That's
been
you
here
guys.
since the early days of Disneyland, which is kind of odd that they call them canoes. They should be called caolds. Caolds. That's why they don't hire me.
We're gonna go? Yeah.
All right, guys. Remember, do not paddle until he says
Hands,
3.
arms, fingers, and paddles inside the canoe until my buddy Doug tells you otherwise. Parents, watch your children. Children, watch your parents. Give off. They always do.
All right, guys, now that we're all out on the water together, I can officially ask, how's everybody doing? Woo! Excellent.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you for asking. I got one polite guy in the whole boat. Shame on the rest of you. All right, guys, more importantly than if you're all rude, the bigger question is, are you all ready to row?
No.
Who said no?
Not me.
All right, guys, I've got bad news for you. Rowing's all we do, and it's the only way you're going to get back to that dock, off this boat, and onto a ride that actually has a motor. So we might as well get it done. All right, here's how we do it. Paddles up. Your inside hand goes on the end of the oar. Your outside hand down here near the blade. The blade goes out over the water on this side of the boat. It looks like that. On the count of 3, we put our paddles in the water all together, and we pull the water back. On the count of 3. Here we go. On your mark, get set, go! No, I didn't. It's okay, I get it. Counting's hard, guys. I'm going to try it one more time. This time on the count of 3. Hot tip, goes not a number. All right, try not to embarrass me. We got kids back there. Let's make them believe as adults we know how to count to 3. All right, paddles up. 1, 2, 3, stroke. 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 Boat is going to give me a stroke. All right, oh, that's it, guys. That's it. No, really, guys, that's it. This is all we're going to do. All right, welcome to the world-famous Davy Crockett's Explorer Canoes. My name is Doug, and I will be your canoeber driver and river guide for the next... Looks like it's going to be about 45 minutes. That's just judging by our current speed. The amount of kids you brought on my boat.
Sorry.
It's all on you. You got to work extra hard. All right, speaking of kids, in the back of the boat, steering us to safety is my favorite river guide. He's young, he's handsome, he's talented, and I'm not just saying that because he's my son. Everybody turn around and say, howdy, Isaac!
Howdy, Isaac!
That's right, we got 3 rules here on the river. The first most important rule, always be paddling unless I tell you otherwise. This is a real canoe, there are no tracks, there are no motors. If you don't row, this boat don't go. All right, you can barely rhyme, you can't count to 3. This is gonna be a really interesting 45 minutes. Rule number 2, no intentional splashing. This water used to be blue. And rule number 3, no standing up, no switching sides. All right, those are all my rules. Now, who wants to go faster? Yeah, me too, guys. Paddle faster, that's how it works. I'm gonna sit down for a second, help you out, keep paddling, guys.
Yeah, serious good vibes. Tough crowd, tough crowd.
All right, you guys are looking good. Your paddling's terrible, but you look good. That's all that matters. All right, if you look over here to your right, you're gonna see a very rare sight. That is a duck-striped moose. Don't ask how it got its stripes, guys. You don't wanna know. But you guys look tired. I'll tell you what, give me 3 really good strokes all together. I'll give you a break. 3 good ones. Here we go. 1, 1, 1. I said good ones, guys, and you can't count to 3 anyway, so what does it really matter? All right, take a break, guys. Take a break. No, seriously, you're going to need to conserve that energy for the uphill part. All right, I got good news for everybody, and I've got bad news. Good news is you guys have made it halfway. Congratulations. Bad news is you're only halfway. The second half of this journey is going to be far more dangerous than the first, because when we round that river bend behind me, we are going to be in what is called full public view. Yeah. It means everyone at Disneyland is about to be watching us, and since this is Orange County, they're all going to be judging us. So I'm going to ask you a favor when we get out there into public view. It's a very small favor, but it makes all the difference in the world. While you're paddling, guys, smile. Yeah, just pretend like getting on this boat was a good idea, right? Let's try to trick everyone out there onto the canoes. Like someone obviously tricked all of you. All right, guys, if you can't smile, just grit your teeth in frustration. It looks like a smile from far away. Some of our parents on this boat are used to that by now. All right, guys, paddles up. Let's try it one more time. 1, 2, 3, stroke, and smile. Now, I'm going to sit back down and help you out, but you got to promise to paddle hard, guys. I can't have this boat dry. Phantasmic last year. Things that are dragging don't do well out there, guys.
Whoa! Sorry guys, it's hard to read the chat with the sun in my eyes like this. All right, big smiles, everybody, big smiles.
You're judging us, aren't you? That kid's lying.
I think we fooled him. He said he wants to go on it. One-handed is much more difficult.
Yeah, no, tell me.
Catch the crosswind, catch the crosswind.
Break, take a little break. Anybody local to Southern California? Then you're familiar with this. It's called traffic. All right, so if you're not from Southern California, do I have anybody out of town? Anybody out of town? All right, anybody out of state? All right, anybody out of money? Welcome to Disneyland, guys. All right, guys, anybody know what the island is called? It's Pirate's Lair, Tom Sawyer Island. We also have another name for it. We call it Disney Daycare. You can take your kids over there, drop them off, go ride rides. Just be back before the island closes at 5 o'clock to pick them up. Or we will scoop them up, take them to Small World, glue their feet to the floor, teach them that song, and that's where they'll begin their Disney careers. I got lost on that island in 1974, folks. I haven't seen my mother since. Paddles up, here we go. 1, 2, 3, stroke. 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 And smile, they're still watching. All right, take another break, take another break. All right, paddles up. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, stroke. Stroke. All right, you guys are almost done with lap number 1. Gonna do it till we get it right, guys. Maybe here a while. How many of you this was your first time on the canoes? Nobody? That's a shocker. All right, guys. If you look over here to your left, you're gonna see a big green tarp. That's it, guys. Just a big green tarp, guys. No, it's actually hiding the 50-foot drop of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Now, their ride and our ride are very similar. We're both water attractions. The one big difference between them and us, at the end of their ride is a big, thrilling 50-foot drop. And the end of our attraction is just one big letdown, guys. All right, 3 more strokes and we'll be done. Here we go, paddles up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2.5. 2 3/4, 2 7/8, 2 98/100. All right, and 3. All right, that's it, guys. Paddle straight up and down and inside the boat. Paddles, arms, fingers, everything inside the boat, and remain seated until I tell you to get up. Now, that was Isaac in the back. My name's Doug. If you had a good time, you can go to the Disneyland app and leave us a cast compliment. If you had a bad time, you can complain too. Most people won't tell you how. I will tell you exactly how to complain. Oh, yeah? Oh, I'm back at the dock. No time. Sorry. All right, let's let everybody here know. Did you guys have a good time?
Woo!
Yeah. Do you want to go again?
No. No, 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 no.
Thank you for your honesty, guys. All right, remain seated until I tell you to get up. When I do tell you to get up, you're going to look down. You're going to watch your step. You're going to take your paddles to that paddle box down there by the end of the stairs. If you have a life jacket on, you're going to leave it on until you're off this wood and away from the water, but you're not going to get up just yet. Sit down, buddy. Before you get up, I want to share one last special thing with you before you go. It's the words that my wife said to me on our 5th wedding anniversary. She looked at me, folks, and she said, get out. Take these kids with you. No, seriously, get out. Look down, watch your step. Thank you all for paddling, all 4 of you.
That's your bracelet.
So if you guys want to leave a cast compliment for Douglas at the canoes, that would be awesome. Yeah, Jeff, that's why I go on it, so that you guys can see what not to do at Disneyland as well as what to do. It's a service I enjoy providing to you guys so that you're not wasting time at Disneyland doing something you're going to end up regretting. Ah, good golly. I think it's time for a musical interlude. What do you guys think? Let's see if I could get you guys some views of Tiana's again. It's got a little more light now. So, there it is. Aaron J, welcome in. You know, if it wasn't that it used to be Splash Mountain, I'd probably think this is just fine, but because Splash Mountain was so iconic, I'm like, I just don't like it. That's the hard part. The hard part is trying to get away from what once was and just deal with what is. But such is life, right? Can't always keep things exactly the way you want them. Barbara Dyke, no, not Autopia Karaoke. We will not be doing Autopia Karaoke right after canoes. Number one, too much heat. Number two, kind of tired, and singing makes me more tired. I'm not even sure. I'd probably have to do a repeat. I think I might be able to get through a new set. But might be a little choppy if I try it right off the bat. I'd have to kind of sit and think about it for a minute just to make sure I know the song. All right, so musical interlude, then maybe we'll go get a frozen apple juice and see how that is. I'm hearing that the frozen apple juices are very underrated. So I will go check it out and see if I shall rate them highly. Ooh, Pirate's Line is kicking right now.
I'll be fine. Look at me.
But they're
All right, well, Doug is actually a cast member that I've seen before on the canoes. He is probably one of the best of the explorer guides. Kevin's channel. Actually, canoes are actually really fun. The heat is a bit much at times for it, but they are a fun little attraction, and I would recommend if you can handle the physicality of it. It is definitely one to not miss if you can. All right, guys, let's see what song we got. We got Munsters earlier. So let's see what we get this time. Got another dirty little quarter.
see where.
12.
And there you go, guys. Another one of our fun little set in the Halloween mood tunes. And again, we take a quick little air conditioning break. And now I think we're going to head back up this way so we can go get ourselves a frozen apple juice. I don't know if it's YODH or Yod, but welcome in. Glad you enjoyed that. GV559, welcome in. Thunder is down. I'm really curious what causes these attractions to end up temporarily unavailable so often. I used to come to the park 40, 50 times a year way back in the 90s. And I just don't remember it being like this with the number of attractions that go 101. It's very odd to me. It makes me think that it's more guest issues or, you know, the extreme safety measures that they have to take now makes it easier for attractions to go 101 because things have to be a little bit more safe than they used to, so things can't get as close or as tight. So it could just be that that's the case. That's what it is. I don't even have the waterfall going. Which attractions would I say are the most reliable with the least casualties, you know? I don't recall Smuggler's Run ever going completely down. Other than the one time when the power went out. So that one's pretty good. I don't think Star Tours goes down either too much. Not in a full-scale way. I guess Casey Jr., I don't see that one going down much. Most of the dark rides are pretty good in Fantasyland. I think those ones like Alice in Wonderland, I think those, like I said, I think it's more of a, if guests aren't getting in and out fast enough, that it could cause, you know, basically it just brings everything to a halt, and therefore then it shuts the system down. They have to reboot. Canoes are pretty good. Those are reliable. I don't think I've ever seen one where they started with 2 guides and came back with 1, so that's a plus. Likewise, Dumbo. I don't think I've seen Dumbo go 101 much at all. Dumbo's a workhorse over there. Dumbo's taking care of business. He's just doing what he got to do.
When we go back there.
All right. Let's see, do we have the frozen apple juice? Hey, can I get a frozen apple juice?
So I don't have any here at the moment. If you want apple juice, through the castle, make a right, Maurice's Treats.
Okay.
I have frozen lemonade only.
Okay, great, thank you. All right. There's a semi-casualty. And just because I want to put up the brand new theme park casualty. Oh no, what happened here? That's not the one I want. All right, never mind. That didn't go as planned. Not sure what happened there, guys. My apologies. All right, we'll have to go with the old one. Theme park casualty. Let's go see what the line looks like at Maurice's Treats. Can we mobile order at Maurice's Treats? That's enough. We must get over there to order. So let's. It's getting busier. It is definitely getting busier. Glad we have quarters for our little musical air conditioning breaks. Yeah, it'll be okay, Nancy. We are okay with trying the next spot. If the next spot doesn't have it, well, we may just end up at it. Forget it, Disneyland. We tried. In the meantime, enjoy some Castle Zen. And thank you for subscribing, William. Let's go see if Maurice's Treats has our frozen apple juice. Tiny little Rapunzel tower. Ooh, it's getting warm. Oh, sorry. We've got a boysen apple freeze. So does that mean it's got like boysenberry in it too? If so, I win. Oh man, the Mocha Nitro cold brew sounds good too. Dang it. Everything sounds good. I get the apple freeze?
One apple freeze? Just the frozen apple juice by itself, or would you like the poison apple with strawberry syrup? And
Just the frozen.
frozen apple?
Is there Magic Key discounts here?
No, not here,
Okay.
sorry. $7.21. No, not here, I'm sorry. That's part? Right over there. There's things right there if it helps. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. And our straws are going to be right under the purple umbrella.
Great, thank you. All right, we got ourselves some frozen apple juice. So let's see how this goes. Are there straws? Oh, they're there. All right, so cheers, everybody. It's pretty tasty. Now let's see if I get the same brain freeze that I did last time. Where are we heading, guys? I don't even know where we're going to go after this. I think I'm going to go see about getting a table in the shade over at Rancho de Zocalo. And just sit and sip my frozen apple juice. Oh, lovely breeze right here. J-Bay, welcome in. Try to come over here away from everybody. Take the corner way over here. There's Miguel. All right, guys, let me get situated here real quick so that I can relax for a moment. There we go. Well, hey, everybody. Miguel, welcome in. We just saw Miguel from Coco. So this is what I'm enjoying, and it is actually really refreshing, guys. I guess most slushies are kind of that refreshing sort of a thing. But the apple flavor is nice and kind of just got a little bit of tartness to it, so I like it. Where should we head next after this? This is barely still morning. Got a whole day to go. I wish Guardians would have a single rider line. I wish I could get through that one a little bit quicker. Mark Twain is coming into dock right now. Maybe we should head over to DCA, get on the death wheel. Pantoja. Pantoja? How do you pronounce that, Sonia? How do you pronounce your last name? I thought I said Patagonia earlier, and I apologize. And it's tough to read as the chat's flying by on the screen. Maybe we'll head over to DCA. Some of the wait times aren't looking too bad over there on some of the little smaller rides. Could always do Philhar Magic. I haven't done Philhar Magic in a long time. This is so tasty. Oh, here comes that brain freeze. It'll take a minute. Ooh, It's a Small World is temporarily closed. I wonder what happens to cause that for It's a Small World. I think I should have grabbed a couple extra straws because they're paper straws and this thing is getting flimsy already. I hate paper straws. J-Bay, this is the frozen or Boysen apple freeze from Maurice's Treats. I don't know what makes it Boysen. Is that a type of apple? Sonia, if we do see him, I will ask him, but most likely he probably isn't going to comment on those. Disney fan, I don't think It's a Small World is closed for that yet. I think that closes September 16th or something like that. Yeah, I don't think It's a Small World is closed for the changeover, and they're doing like a bigger one this year. They're doing a refurb and then the overlay, so it's closed for longer than it normally would be. There's a couple of little ones taking their picture with Miguel, and she's got the whole Instagram hand on her hip thing going. She's probably like maybe 6 years old at the most. Well, happy early birthday to your sister, Sophia. Yeah, these paper straws are worthless. No worries, good vibes. No worries. I don't know how these little girls do it. They get the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique and their hair's all done. They got the makeup, they got the dress. in this heat. Oh. But they love it. I didn't even ask you guys, what did you guys think of the lightsaber build? I did think it was better when there's fewer people because the cast members didn't seem like they were as hurried and trying to rush around. And
I really don't like that. I'm not going to eat the one. I didn't eat it last time.
yeah, Bianca, I'm going to try to catch Magic Happens today, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not too crowded tomorrow because, man, it's been crowded lately. And it's weird because it was so quiet this morning at the structure. It was really odd. Okay, Nancy, you liked it? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was cool. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. Tim Schindler, welcome in. And Tim, I got your email. I just haven't had a chance to respond yet. I will respond to your email, my friend. Sounds like Mark Twain is about to shove off. I think Thunder just opened. If I wasn't sitting here enjoying this wonderful, tasty beverage, I'd be bolting over there to get on Thunder. Let's go get on Thunder. We're done with our tasty beverage. We are nice and refreshed and ready to go get onto this ride in the wilderness. Let's go. Let's go. And of course I dropped the cup. All right, so hopefully Thunder's only a couple of minutes because it just reopened. Hopefully we're one of the first 100 in there. Guessing it's not 25 minutes. I could be wrong. Well, let's clock it. 11:42. Pretty sure we'll be on before noon. That's right, Ciao Fabro. Let's go! Oh, this filled in real quick, didn't it? It's amazing how fast these rides can get, these queues can get filled in. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. I think it'll be all right. At least we're in the shade for this first part, so that's all right. I think when I stood up over at the table, the train coming in didn't even have any people on it yet, so it should go pretty quick. Unless everybody that had the lightning lane for it returns because I see it's open again. Still can't believe it. I got group 2 for the Haunted Mansion virtual queue. So close to getting group 1. So close. Yeah, this line's getting absorbed real quick here. I love rides like this, or at least the queue. You don't feel like you're really waiting in too much of a line because it's almost like a park. You don't feel like you're just going through switchbacks and stuff. It's funny, when they turn off the sound effects for Thunder Mountain, it's a very quiet ride. It's like 99% of the noise is all the sound effects that they pipe through the speakers. The coaster itself is extremely quiet. Flip the camera, get you guys a view of the train coming in. If we're still here. Thank you. To the right, to the right, to the right. Perfect timing. Get to scoop in a little bit.
Howdy partners, howdy. See you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. We'll let you know the
Yeah, the sound effects are perfect. The other day we actually had some of the smoke/steam in the explosion room, but we didn't get the big explosion steam, so we just had a little bit on the sides. We have been in line exactly 5 minutes so far, guys. I don't think it's going to take us another 20 minutes to get up the stairs. Just a guess. guys want me to ask for the back? Do you guys want me to get the front? What do you want? What do you want? Talk to me, guys. Talk to me. Wow, we're getting up there quick.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands
Thank you. Oh, we're getting the back no matter what. Excuse me.
Because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
All right, so you guys are going to get to ride backwards then today. Since we got row 15, it is a backwards thunder day. J-bait, middle. Can I have row 8, please?
Just kidding. I thought you had gloves on. So we can decide if we want to go on this again right after this, or again, or if you want to.
Spurside, hold your next dispatch for Seacrest.
Is Ryan Seacrest here? That's right, guys. Row 15 means backwards thunder. And you guys were like half and half. Half of you guys wanted front, half of you wanted the back.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuídese, pequeñito. Muchas gracias.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
All right, so the wait time for this one was about 9 minutes. And our train is the engine number 1 IB Hardy. Hat that's flipped backwards.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeños. Muchas gracias.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
No, it's gonna spill that way. Sorry. Pull up and down the left bar, pull up and down. Pull up and down over the house cross.
All right, guys, enjoy Thunder Mountain backwards. So what'd you guys think of Thunder Mountain backwards? I always like riding rides backwards.
Attention miners, we're 5 trains, 2 sides. Yeehaw!
5 trains, 2 sides. I guess that deserves a yeehaw. All right, let me flip the camera. King Bee, welcome in.
Oh, Triple Scar was at my dad.
All right, should we head on over to DCA? There may be something we can do over there. go do single rider for web slingers. Since we did our shoulder workout with the canoes, we could go work the other side with web slingers. DCA, let's do it. All right, let's head over. Not sure what we'll be doing over there, but let's go. That guy's a pirate. You can tell because he has a big crab in his hat. Actually, it was a little crab. Is it too close to the happiest March? I don't have any vehicles out to carry me down Main Street. Travesty, I tell you. You'd think they would have known that I'm here. Waiting. Wishing for a ride down Main Street. Travesty. And something I discovered the other day when I got my venti iced coffee, it's only 30 cents more for the venti. And I'm sitting here getting the grandes all the time. What the heck was I thinking? Story of my life, welcome in.
That sounds like it's not permanent.
There's Mickey Blinky Pumpkin right there, guys.
I like the one that only holds like 2 people. The little like.
Just do Trenta. Yeah. Probably should. It's probably what, like 60 cents more. And then I could just sit inside the cup. We got a group of princess bounding, it looks like.
I know where to go. Wait.
Whole bunch of people celebrating something, it looks like. How fun. Everybody in their little dresses. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. All right, let's head over to DCA, take a look at how the decorations are going in preparations for Oogie Boogie Bash. We do have Mr. Oogie on the entry plaza. Hello.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your
Thank
day.
you.
Have a good one.
We got Clarabelle. She's heading over. Where's Jacob? Jacob, are you here? We got Clarabelle. We got Clarabelle. Should we get a quick picture with Clarabelle, guys? Let's do a quick selfie with Clarabelle. Can we get a quick selfie, Clarabelle? All right. Where is it? Oh. Nah.
Did you need help taking a photo, friend?
There we go. Thank you. No, we're good. Thank you. My phone was saying that the storage is full, so I may have to eliminate some items on my phone if I plan to take any other pictures or stuff. There we go. Now you guys are seeing where we're going. Should we check for a locker and see if we could get on Grizzly single rider? Tell you what, let's swing by. If there is a locker, we'll give it a try. We've got all the bats up in the tower. Lots of the purple bunting, it looks like, around everywhere. Time to get a new phone. This one's full. Yeah. EJ's Adventures, welcome in. If you don't know our friend EJ's Adventures, another content creator here on YouTube, just put his link in the chat. Be sure to go check him out. Does theme park and travel vlogs. And is a world traveler. So it's not like you're just going to get some stuff here in Southern California. You're getting real travel vlogs from all over. Sounds like the cicadas are out over here. Is that what they do? Is that what they're doing? They're trying to make it seem like you're going through the forest where there's the cicadas. If they are, that's funny. If not, then they've got some speakers that need some work, guys. All right, let's check for a locker. And if there's a locker, we'll go get on Grizzly. If there's no locker, then no luck.
No, I'm talking about how.
Let's go see our shake. One time I
Let's see what happens here, guys. Is there a locker? Is there a locker? There is. Oh my goodness. We've got a locker. Okay, guys, so we're gonna have to put you on the shaky cam. So that's gonna take me just a second here. So let me get it set for you guys. You guys look at the wonderful, I guess that's not wildlife over there, is it? Sorry. Let me get shaky cam gimbal out. Okay, now guys, give me 30 seconds and I will be right back.
There's a lizard. Did you catch him?
Okay, now we're ready. Let's go see it. Well, now we got to find out if they're doing single rider one. If they're not doing single rider, that's going to be a bummer. No, I see the little pink slips in his hands. Single rider looks like it's a go. You guys like the fancy music, huh?
¿Vas a entrar, Lisa?
Single rider?
Hi, yes, enjoy.
Thank you. All right, let's do this. Hopefully without getting too wet, right? I want to get nice and misty. A nice strong misting would be good. Don't want to get drenched.
Is that the rules?
Mermaid, that's just me. It's kind of warm today. So let's go get wet and then we'll end up warm and sticky. Good idea, Dan. So we'll go selfie cam because most people don't enjoy being filmed while they're on a water ride like this. Squishy feet. No, that's even worse. The squishy feet never dry on a day like today. The shirt, I think I've got a good shot that it'll dry off. Exactly, Mermaid. It's going to be all the faces. Well, I'm going to go wherever the raft takes me right now, Mermaid. If it's the wildest of the rafts, then we'll go with it. Yeah, that's actually why I wear black, because otherwise just sweating alone will make my clothes turn color.
I think the
Orange too, and I think I'm gonna get one of the window seats.
I'm thinking the same.
Oh, got the wrong one.
Oh, sorry.
Are we live streaming?
We're on YouTube right now.
Oh, nice.
You guys want to say hi?
Sure. Hi.
Got some friends in the raft, ready to get wet.
Yes. Yay. It'll be a nice cool off.
Yeah. And I do have, like I said, the window seat, so good chance for waves to come over and get my entire leg. We shall see.
Anything else, I don't care. Walking around in wet socks is not good. You got sandals on.
We're ready.
You got ready to go. Well, in wintertime, you don't up to freezing.
Yeah, thanks, Bianca. And we are now floating.
Greetings, rafters. To assure a safe trip, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the raft. And be sure to watch your kids. Oh, and
This
never
ride is
forget,
so
don't
deceiving
feed the
from the outside if you don't see the actual waterfall. Looks all beautiful and peaceful. Some gamblers in the house. They're all wearing their ears in the water.
And I don't know if it like just goes with everything. I'm nervous. Oh, my goodness. I'm on the outside. I'm just.
Yeah, it's the girls on that side of the raft and all the guys are on this side of the raft. That's not a good start.
At least the brakes work. Oh, now you're going.
Looks like all the little spray nozzles are working.
It's like the one on the big drop that has like the,
I got the big nozzle coming up here, guys, so we're all going to get wet with this one. I didn't come on this water ride to get wet. Here we go, guys.
Here we go.
Heading into splashy section 1. That was a close one. I saw the wave come up over the side, but it didn't quite get to me. All right, what are the odds that we go backwards down the waterfall again?
Oh. No. Oh no. It's gonna be
All right, here we go, guys.
It's gonna be me.
Oh no! Uh-oh! Whoa!
All right, bitch.
Ah!
Oh, why is it so fast? But if it's no, my foot got wet.
Yeah, not bad. I think the people over here got their shoes soaked.
My shoes I couldn't avoid it fast. I should put my hair up. Oh, wait, I know. I'm glad I married him.
I knew I was going to go backwards down the waterfall. It's like the camera weighs it down on this end or something. There we go, guys. Hold on. Don't get dumped out of the raft again. Backwards! That last splash drenched me on the side.
Most of the camera, we went backwards twice.
I know. All right. You guys okay? You guys didn't get too wet?
I'm like
All right. Gonna have to towel you guys off pretty good. This phone is pretty wet.
Where's dry socks?
Yeah.
You're soaked.
Mine are okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My ankles.
I just got splashed on the side over here.
Luckily my shoes are leather, so the water comes off. As soon as I get on my socks, it's game
Welcome back, rounders. Go ahead and come fasten those belts. Watch your step and your exit right up the stairs.
Go for it.
Come on down.
But we just got a little wet. It wasn't bad. Do we tempt fate and go again? All right, you guys know I wouldn't have asked that if it wasn't that I was going to go again, right?
Those other people are in line waiting to go.
Okay, Starbucks then. Sorry. Couldn't think of.
All right, let's go grab another single rider
Yeah.
and see if we can do this one more time. Only this time we won't get wet. All right, single rider?
Hi.
Yep.
We're live?
Yep, we are live. Do you want to say hi?
Sure. Hi, folks out there on the internet. We got a large viewership.
Right now we got 64 watching. Not bad.
Not bad. All right.
Right.
Enjoy again.
Thank you. All right, guys. You asked for it. This time you guys are getting drenched. And I'm going to stay dry. And you're probably wondering how I'm going to arrange that. I've got connections. Chad Pritchard, welcome in. Phone is down to 30%. Hope it makes it. That was fun. We had a good raft. I like it when they're they're okay with being on the live stream. Figure I already got a little bit wet. What's doing it one more time, right? Trying to find some shade over here, but there really isn't any right now. There was a little girl on the side that I was sitting on. She got drenched. She got hit from the back. Single rider line moving real slow today. Waiting for some rafts to come in. You can see got empty area over here.
We'll go again later tonight.
No parties of two. Eddie Caudillo, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Sun's like just barely peeking out. It's like coming right in my eye. We got 5 single riders ahead of us. Exactly, Chad. That's what I need. I need you guys getting just a little bit wet when I get wet. It's pretty warm, good vibes. That's why I'm not minding going on it again right now.
Okay, we're gonna go to Hollywood Land, get a drink or two,
Alright, let's 3 or 2.
Almost there, guys. We're already almost there.
We're gonna take all 22, right? Or is it 2? 1 or 2? We can do our choice meal.
Phone's already dry. It's like didn't even take a minute. We're next. Yeah, we just need a raft of 7 to show up. John C., welcome in. We are just waiting for the rafts to get moving, and then we will be on the next raft that has room for a single rider. I feel bad for all the people that have to wait like an hour for this ride. I'm sitting here waiting about 10 minutes, and I'm just like, ugh, it's too hot. Oh man, the lady's got a poncho on. Can you imagine how blah that feels? What does code green mean? I'm glad I'm right here in the shade and not out in one of those boats that's out in the sun. There we go.
gonna take orange number 2, okay? Watch your step.
Thank you.
You guys gonna take blue number 7, watch your step.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome.
Oh,
You're good.
why is it? I would pick your bags up because water goes on the bags.
You can kind of. I would not put your bag on the floor. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, very bad.
Everybody, put your heel to the wall, and then lift your heels up a little bit. Boom.
No, don't hold it. Just hold it. This is nuts.
That's gonna be fun. Yeah, we're on YouTube right now. You guys want to say hi?
Sorry.
You're on what?
We're on YouTube right now. Hey guys, we got some friends here. Everybody enjoying a nice hot day here, trying to cool off, right?
This is our second time.
Me too. Yeah, we just went on it.
Trying to get as soaked as possible before our afternoon break.
Me and her are trying to get soaked.
Oh, I love your nails, guys. They match.
Thank you.
They're so cute.
But we got to show everybody the nails.
I just want to get soaked even more. Got the nails.
Oh, nails.
Greetings, Wafters. To assure a safe trip, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands,
Well, I hope you get all the water.
inside the bag.
We'll take it if we can.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Because we get to go home and change after this. Or to the hotel,
Why is this sticky? I don't like that it's sticky.
Ready?
so excited.
Oh, that is
Can you put your hands up when we drop? Or is that too scary?
You know what?
I'll do it if you do it.
She's so tiny.
I'm gonna put it like this. So like I got this.
You'll do it? Okay. Well, I'll put our hands up when we drop.
Is it your first time?
Yeah, got some bumps.
Gonna get a little splash.
Liar. We're not going to get a little. We're going to get a lot. That's just a fact.
What
do you expect?
Guys, we're not gonna die. Oh, why are we going backwards?
Wait, oh, I don't want to go backwards.
Oh god.
Wait,
No! Of course, the one with the phone goes backwards.
John, thank you for becoming a member here at Park Casual. I would put ice creams in the chat, but it's a little difficult to do it when I'm on the shaky cam. All right, we're down to 25% juice, guys. Oh, there comes the water.
Yeah, right?
there's more up ahead. Some more coming.
Oh, right in my face! Right in my face!
I'm welcoming this.
Beautiful view from up here.
Remember, what do you say when you're scared?
Give you guys some views that we normally don't get to see since we got a raft that's having fun. All right, guys, here goes. Heading into section 1. Hope for no water. Uh-oh, backwards.
You okay?
Somebody's got soggy shoes.
She's lucky she can't touch the ground.
Wait, okay, I'm putting my leg. I don't want to let it happen.
All right, listen, we're gonna go backwards yet again.
All right, here we go.
Wait, is this
No, this is the big one. That's at the end.
Wait, me!
Oh, they got splashed.
Someone else.
And we're spinning around. Here we go.
Wait, really?
Oh, that was a big one.
I know. I
Got a couple more little rapids here.
Oh
Oh no, no! Ah!
There's a big truck
I came right in and just nailed me.
Wow! Hold on for a second. Hold on.
I love her smile.
There's
She's so cute.
and you spin. You spin on the drop. No, hell no. Heck no.
Yeah, this one came in and just blasted me from the one side over here.
You are.
Heck no. Oh, no. I'm holding on to you guys. I better not. Fine. Take someone else. Take someone else.
There we
Take
go.
someone else.
There we got it. There we got to get more spinning. Where's the other little hidden splash here? There it is.
You got to me first.
It's because you were saying pick someone else.
Oh, that was great.
Come on, Becky. Oh, mine was
When you soak, yeah, if you're soaking wet, you get new clothes.
That's a heck of a rule.
I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can we go again? That's it.
Please, 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 please.
That was great.
We're coming back.
That was fun.
My, you're all wet.
I want to go down there. I want to go down the hole.
I just wanted it to pick someone else, but that is.
A little bit of a traffic jam happening here.
You jinxed yourself. Oh my god, I can feel the water in my cheek. I didn't get any of my shoes.
That was great.
Oh, that was fun.
At the truck.
There was
Yeah, the eardrums are fine. Usually the water helps buffer it out a little bit. Yeah, we're live right now.
What's your channel?
Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys.
There's some stickers for you guys.
Thank you.
All right, guys. So let's head on up. Get you guys cleaned up because you guys are a little. Got some water spots on you. So did you guys get as wet as I did, or did you guys stay nice and dry? And you guys are welcome. It really wasn't much of a sacrifice. On a day like today, yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll look for that one. Oh, thank
There
you.
you go.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. All right, let's go grab our stuff, and then we'll find a nice, quiet, shady spot. Get recombobulated. Maybe see if we can get a cup of water from somewhere. And then head out to our next adventures. All right. Step 1. That comes on. Step 2. Sunglasses. Step 3. Grab the phone. Step 4. Make sure the magic band is in the bag. Grab the bag. Close the locker and release the locker so some other poor sap can go and get drenched if they want to. All right, give me 1 second. Let me put the bag on my shoulder the right way so that I'm not carrying it all funky. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I know I did. I am nice and splashied. It's a little refreshing to walk, have the breeze hit you, cool your shirt off a little bit. Gary, welcome in. Where should we head next, guys? Anybody have any requests? Okay, I think it was just speakers that were messed up earlier because walking through here now, there's no noise of what sounded like they were trying to recreate the cicadas.
I do, but
maybe I just walk fast. That's the problem. They need to be a more casual walker. Let's see. Do we have any tables in the shade at Smoke Jumper's Grill over here? Let's go check it out. Let's go over here. Feels like it's a little bit away from the crowd, so I won't be bothering anybody. All right. Switch guys down for a quick second here. Now comes the fun part of getting you guys back on the real gimbal. Let's see if I can do this and get it so that the phone is charging. Right now, the phone does not want to be charging. For whatever reason, it didn't like it. I think we may forego the external mic for now. Get the external mic recharged. Handle is set and ready. Switched. Okay, guys. Bianca, yeah, I've had to learn to try to be as organized as possible. Otherwise, I forget where I put stuff. So I try to stay, you know, everything has got its little place. And therefore, when I reach into the bag, I know what, I can kind of feel around without looking. So. And like I said, I'll forget stuff if I don't. It's like everything has to be organized. I have to be able to look at it and go, okay, that's missing. So, all right, give me like 30 seconds while I get you guys back on gimbal proper. Okay, are we back? Can you guys see me and hear me okay? And add the Dutch Disney lover. No, the stream is not stopped. What I'm doing right there is being able to do what I need to do when I'm moving, because I'm moving the phone around a lot. Rather than make you guys all dizzy, I just give you a little screen like that to look at, so that while I'm doing what I need to do, you guys aren't flopping around and going, what the heck is he doing? I think we've got most things packed up, ready to go, it looks like. I think we are fairly set. Let me get this. There's a crunch. Get the magic band put back on just in case we need to fly back over to Disneyland. And now, let me see. 1 o'clock. Wow. So let's see. What do we got to do here in DCA? What would you guys like to do? I was going to get water, wasn't I? Is the screen okay? Do you guys need to get cleaned up a little bit? I'm seeing all kinds of spots on this side of the screen, so give me a quick second. Submarines. We could go do the submarines. They are a little bit of a gamble with the live stream because of how the signal is when you go underneath. It can get very, very choppy and even basically kill the stream. How long are the subs? 45 minutes. It's a little bit of a wait. 80 minutes for Guardians? Oh. AC and PhilharMagic might be a good idea for now. That's weird. Mater doesn't have a time. And it doesn't say temporarily closed or anything, or temporarily unavailable. Oh man, I should have left you guys on shaky cam because it says in Credit Coaster only 30 minutes. We could have done that. Right. All right, why don't we go do some AC at PhilharMagic? I think that might be a good idea. But we'll take the scenic route, and if Web Slinger's single rider line doesn't look bad, then we'll give that one a shot. But I'm gonna pop into Smoke Jumpers real quick, see if they can give me a cup of water. Feeling a little parched. All right, kids. Just gotta make sure I didn't leave anything. I feel like I'm at that age. Let's see if they will be nice over here. I'm sorry, would I be able to get a cup of water? Oh my god, the food sounds so good here. Somebody's got a burger and onion rings. Okay, thank you. All right, let's go out this way. Oh, that water is so refreshing. So let's take the scenic route. See if we can maybe get on Web Slingers. Chris B, thanks for the awesome stream, brother. What a great time today's been. Awesome. I'm glad you had fun, man. Like I always say, that's why we do it, is just to hopefully give y'all that can't make it to the parks once a week the way we can sometimes, hopefully give you guys a little break in your own work week. Come and hang out with some friends here at the parks. Hopefully it feels like you were almost here. I know it's not exactly the same as being here, so. Yes, I am going to Oogie Boogie. I will be there on October 15th. I decided to go, like last year I want to say it was the 20th. It was like October 20th when I went to Oogie Boogie. And that was a complete surprise because I wasn't planning on it. As you guys know, Mrs. Casual is in the Magic Key Facebook group or something like that, one of them. And somebody in there said, we've got an extra Oogie Boogie ticket for this coming Sunday. And if somebody can actually use it, we'll give it to you. And so Mrs. Casual messaged them right away saying, hey, my husband's already got a reservation for Sunday. He would love to go to Oogie Boogie. And they said, oh, somebody just claimed it, but if they don't come through, your husband can have it. And so Sunday rolled around. We thought the person had claimed it. And then at like 4:30, Mrs. Casual got a message from the family saying, yeah, the person didn't come to pick it up, so if your husband still wants it, he can have it. And so I was hanging out with Berry Place 28. It was funny because we were waiting for Columbia or Mark Twain when I got the message, and I told him, I said, dude, I gotta go. And he was like, go, go, go. And that's how I got to go to Oogie Boogie last year. Yes, John, see, I will be streaming Oogie Boogie. So I'm hoping, in fact, we should probably go over to Redwood Creek Challenge Trail to see how well the signal is over there so that I can make sure that you guys are going to get a good view of Villains Grove. Hello. Yeah. I'm only doing this just because it's something different to do and it's in the AC. So Crispy, I can't even begin to tell you how blessed I am. And it's funny because I always tell Casual Junior when stuff like that happens to us, and you know, I mean, we've had lots of stuff where it's like, oh my gosh, how did we get so lucky? And I always try to remind him, this isn't typical. Not everybody gets to experience what we've just experienced, you know, those kind of situations. And we've had a lot of them in his life, especially. I mean, he's gotten so many amazing experiences all before he's 20 years old. I mean, we've had, and it's just like simple things, you know. I mean, most people might be like, oh, it's no big deal, but when you grew up the way I did, you didn't get to go to hotels much. In fact, I think we stayed at, I can really only remember one hotel stay, and that was when we went to Hawaii. And Casual Junior, when he was little, just loved hotels, loved to just stay in the hotel. We'd go on vacation and he didn't want to leave the room. But, you know, get Windy Girl, welcome in. But we'd get stuff like we went to like the homeschool convention and we got upgraded to the club level. So we had food and snacks. We had breakfast every morning. It was like so cool to have that. We went to the Legoland Hotel one time. Got upgraded to one of the special super decorated rooms just out of the blue. He was able to, we were able to go into the wheelhouse of the Mark Twain one time. One of my most favorite Disneyland memories. This line is horrendous here, my gosh. Get us some AC, people. It's hot. Michael Fagan. Welcome in. He got to go to the Lego movie premiere and bring like 3 of his buddies. And so there was, because we were Legoland pass holders, they put out an email if anybody would like it, and we won. We got to be able to go. So a week before the movie came out, we got to go see a special screening down near Legoland. It was just stuff like that, just little things that are amazing little experiences. I've tried to make sure to instill in him that, you know, yeah, these things are great, but remember, these don't happen to everybody. You know, we've been blessed, and part of it is, like I always say, God has always put the right people around me at the right times. And it's just led to a life that is beyond anything I could have imagined. Oh, thank goodness there's... Thank you. I was melting right there, my God. Oh.
We hope you have a great time on your visit to the Worldwide Engineering Brigade Open House.
They just had to get that web acronym, didn't they?
And now, our project lead, the brilliant... Oh! Peter Parker!
Hey, what's up? I'm Peter Parker, and here at Web we got access to some pretty awesome tech, like Vibranium from Wakanda, or this crazy alien juice stuff. We have Chem Particles and Star Tech. It all helps us develop really cool stuff, like these spider bots, for example. Check it out, they have this really cool self-replicating feature.
Because?
This is awesome. Buddy, you can stop doing that now. But anyway, you guys are here today to help us test the web slinger vehicle. Using onboard tech, you will be able to sling webs just like my buddy Spider-Man.
Peter, your presentation is getting away from you.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Sharon. If you could just initiate the safety protocols, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Problem with that,
So
Peter.
anyway, if you want to sling a web, all you gotta do is sling your arm in the direction you want to shoot the web, and that's it. It's awesome.
Peter, your spider bots are continuing to replicate, and they're consuming everything in their path.
They seem to be stuck in self-replication mode. If you could just handle that for me, please.
On it. Contacting Mr. Stark.
Don't call Mr. Stark! Don't call Mr. Stark. Sorry. Can't you just call someone else? Ask them to do it.
Okay. Contacting Spider-Man.
Weird. I'm gonna go find Spider-Man for us all, because he's around here somewhere. Okay, goodbye. Spider-Man!
As you may have noticed, the spider bots are locked in that awesome self-replication mode. In spite of what you see, they were created to be robotic helpers that can break down raw material and create all kinds of useful tech. But because they are stuck in self-replication mode, the spider bots are currently consuming everything in sight and multiplying at an alarming rate. If left unchecked, my calculations predict this will lead to the devastation of the entire Avengers campus. I'm sure you take until Spider-Man gets here, as long as they don't get into the alien fluid. This is now a visual problem. Activating threat level protocols.
Hey guys, what's up? I hear you have a bug problem. I'm here to help.
You made it. Great. Threat level is at exponential danger. We might need some help. Perhaps I'll call the Avengers?
Don't worry, everyone. I got this. Okay, everybody. Open house is canceled.
Wise idea.
But I could use some help.
Yes, you could.
Sharon, put the slinger vehicle.
Already on.
Everyone head to the slingers and we'll team up to stop the spider bots before they destroy the campus. It's easy.
Okay, we have a plan. Please move through the doors and down the hall to the slinger vehicle bay. Your open house demo has been upgraded to a high-stakes mission to save Avengers campus.
Completely not necessary.
For your safety, once on board the slinger vehicle, please supervise your children and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Los Firebuds se siguen reproduciendo a sí mismos. Los subiremos a los slingers lo más pronto posible. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo de los vehículos, supervisen a sus hijos y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte. For your safety, once on board the slinger vehicle, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise children. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo del vehículo slinger, permanezca sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervise a sus niños.
I just choked.
Almost there, guys.
Keep on choking.
Let me remind you that it is for your safety that once on board the slinger vehicle, you
I get-
remain seated with your hands, arms, legs
I
inside
get kind of tired of the industrial look of Avengers Campus. Feels like it needs to be a little more fantastical than it is, but
supervisen a sus niños. Speaking of which, for your safety, once on board the slinger vehicle,
thought maybe we were going to be going, but no.
with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the supervise children, please. Una vez más, para su seguridad, cuando esté a bordo del vehículo slinger, permanezca sentado con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervise a los niños. Reinforcements, once you're on the slinger vehicle, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise children. Estamos muy agradecidos por su trabajo voluntario de subir y salvar Avengers Campus. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo del vehículo slinger, por favor permanezca sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervise a sus niños.
yeah, Chris, you got probably 4 years. It's a good call. Who knows? Maybe they'll survive.
So stay safe and remain seated on board the slinger vehicle with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport at all times. Please supervise
These vehicles are just not impressive.
Right, watch your step, backpacks at your feet, please. Watch your step, all backpacks at your feet.
Take a seat and put on those web vision targeting glasses. They'll help you find all those rampant spider bugs.
Alright, I got to do this one-handed,
Go ahead
so
and pull down on your lap bar, please. Or jump on it. Legit.
I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage compared to everybody else.
Activating motion tracking, assigning individualized color color profile. Let's finish calibrating. You there, Spider-Man?
I'm here. Where are you?
On our way. Okay, please sit back and enjoy your ride until we expecting disaster.
Wait, I thought the threat level was still exponential. Little help here! Guys! Am I glad to see you guys? They're heading into the tunnels. We gotta catch them.
Elevating threat level to out of control. Should I call for more help now?
No. We can handle it. It's a small problem. Actually, big problem. We got him, right?
We did! Guys, I'm detecting unstable spots ahead.
Ahead, right?
Sorry. Elevating threat level to legit crazy.
Yeah, that sounds right. That was close.
Spider-Man, the threat level's at the worst thing ever. Also, the giant boss survived. But those chain reactions did help.
Wait, the green bots explode. If we intentionally hit those green bots, we may be able to trigger a chain reaction.
I think you're right. That should stop them.
We did it! I can't believe the chain reaction thing worked. You guys were amazing.
I'm very impressed, Spider-Man. You really solved the problem.
Without them.
That was also your idea. For your safety, please remain seated. Hey, thanks for attending our open house presentation and preventing the destruction of the world as we know it. Please collect your wits and any personal belongings as you exit the vehicle. See you later.
All right, guys. Are you guys as exhausted as I am? What the heck gets 950,000? Surprisingly, it doesn't dump you into a store, just right across from a store. There comes Spider-Man! It's Spider-Man!
Looking for this?
Not today.
You know how this is.
I may need to use a BRB screen. Let me see if we have the family restrooms available. Okay guys, I'm going to put you on a BRB screen real quick here. Alright kids, where to next?
Or we can move forward to the parkland.
I'm gonna go around this way. Looked like it was crowded in that little spot. Do we dare check racers? Let's see what racers is looking like. 65? It's worth checking out. Could be a 20-minute single rider line. Pro, I'm actually doing okay. I've been able to get indoors at times when I need to. I've been able to get some water or a tasty beverage a couple of times so far. So I am doing good. I tend to run. I don't drink a lot regardless, so I can usually do pretty good. But on a day like today, I had to get some water. Ta-da, ta-da, day. And thanks everybody for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all being here. If you're new, why not hit that subscribe button? Join us whenever we head back out to the parks. Oh, single rider is crazy. I think single rider might be worse than standby. All right, I guess the secret's out. I don't know what was up those couple of days that we came and there was like nobody in line for single rider. I wonder what was up with that. Well, let's take a walk around DCA real quick here. Oh, we got our tires and teeth across the street up here. They're so fun. They were ready for a big old line, and it's almost to the point where single rider's going to be out here. It's kind of crazy. It's so funny when you watch the cars, they don't seem like they're going by that fast, but when you're on there, you're just like, oh my God, it feels like we're flying. What's all this yikes business? Well, when I see a line that's way longer than I expected, that solicits a yikes from me. Another couple of race cars in just a second here, I think. There they go. Yeah, I forgot. I can't even take any more pictures right now. My phone needs to dump some old images.
You guys prefer?
All right, sometimes we get a little bit of lag. Yeah, missed your opportunity for bail. Yep. Come on, Bianca. That emoji's not going to post itself. So sometimes there can be a little bit of lag here in San Francisco. We're just passing through. I say let's go check Death Wheel, and if Death Wheel is packed, then we'll just go ahead and bail from California Adventure. We came and got our splashies, and that's what we were mainly coming over here for. Promise to be a loyal and faithful toy. That sounds kind of weird.
She's out there already.
Let's see if I can grab one shot, just in case. It's actually nice and cool right here. There's not have been any sun hitting it for the entire day. Oh man, Credicoaster single rider line is almost non-existent. I don't feel like putting you guys on, going through the trouble of putting you on shaky cam again. Unless you guys really want to go on Incredicoaster. We got one yes from Ciao Fabro. Is the water there for effect, or does it like actually cool something? Right into a scooter that would have just taken me out. Kind of want to see if Death Wheel has a decent line. Yeah, Tiana's Bayou Adventure will open here at Disneyland on November 15th. That is the scheduled opening date at this point. I don't know what you guys think. You guys feel like waiting about 25, 30 minutes for Death Wheel? there anyone? That doesn't seem like 15 minutes. All right, we got a few people saying, sure, let's go on Death Wheel. Then let's head to Death Wheel. Thank you. So at least gets us some good views. It's a decent ride length as well. Welcome in, my friend. Just in time for the Wheel o' Death. Favorite character on the Death Wheel? Well, I really like The Incredibles. I thought the original Incredibles movie was a fantastic little film. But Inside Out has a special place for the casual family. We all enjoyed that movie a lot. I guess I'd go with The Incredibles. Or do you want like the specific character that's pictured on there? Because I don't know all of the ones that are pictured on there. Yeah, Pearl, if it was really dunking in the water, the line would probably be longer right now. Of course, you know, it's going to be kind of rough when it stops. You better be able to hold your breath for a little while. Linda Lou, welcome in. Linda Lou is part of one of our live streamer content creator friends here at the parks. Gonna throw Wink's Wild Ride link in the chat. Chris B, how dare you? Magic Happens is like the sacred cow here at Disneyland now. There will be no Magic Happens slander. And Wink's Wild Ride was one of our park streamers joining us on the CHOC Walk, helping us raise $14,000. My goodness, I still can't believe that you guys did that. Yes, Chris, you were as gentle as possible. You let us all know that it is simply your opinion.
How so?
But I get you, and I think it's partly because of, I know for me, like I watch a bunch of live streamers. So when there's something like that, and even though every live streamer doesn't watch it every time, you feel like you see it like 2 to 3 times a week, or more sometimes. So it just gets kind of like, okay, yeah, we're over it. We don't need to see it again. I am gonna try to see it today, though. I think we're aiming for the 5:30 show. We're gonna probably go try to post up at a workstation that's in the shade. I think the only reason our line is moving is because people are bailing. Garrison, the Better Together parade, geez. It was okay. There were several parades that I remember that I liked better. In fact, I think that the original picks.
Are you vlogging?
Yeah, we're live right now on YouTube. I guess the phone just needed a little bit of a breeze. I think it was just, oh, you know what? I think the phone got scared that it didn't want to go on the death wheel. Maybe that's all it is. I should have talked to the phone before we got in line and let it prep and get, kind of used to it. Oh my God, Incredicoaster has almost no line. Look at this. Why did it say 50? Oh, wait. I'm tempted, guys. I'm tempted. All right, let's play it safe, though. Let's play it safe. Go get the phone cooled off a little bit. Let's go shopping and get inside. Let the phone get recombobulated so it's not freaking out. And maybe we'll be able to come back and get on Incredicoaster or something. Or it'll be time for the parade that Chris is just dying to see one more time. Gotcha. You will get to see your magic happens at least one more time, my friend. It will take, I will move heaven and hell to get you to see that parade one more time, my friend. Nothing can stop us now. No, not the electric parade. Although if I could let you guys see that one, I would. All right, let's see. Come on, phone, cool. Oh, you know where I'm gonna go? The one place over by Grizzly River Run. That one always got good AC. Amy and my doggy buddies. Welcome in. Yeah, Chris, somebody asked me which one was my favorite parade, and I instantly went to Electrical Parade, but I had to rethink because Lion King Celebration. If you ever saw that one, you know how tremendous that parade was too. Lion King Celebration was like seriously on another level when it comes to how they did their parades. It was so good. let's see. We can get over to, is it Russian River Outfitters or something like that? That's the name of the little shop over here. Because I always got a little bench that I can kind of sit from it. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever had the phone basically tell me, nope, we're overheating, I gotta stop. But then as soon as I started walking, it like just came back on, and so when I came back to Prism, it was still going. I was like, oh, okay, good. Yeah, Lion King is 30 years old this year. And yeah, Lion King Celebration, if they brought that one back, I think people would go nuts. It was such a good parade. I think the only reason they wouldn't bring it back is because it's a single IP parade. And I think they would want to do something a little bit more with a variety of characters and such. But it was literally one of the best parades they've ever done. You guys see this guy's Darth Vader shirt? That's an awesome shirt. That is like hilarious. Alright, so we'll spend a couple minutes in this shop. And then we may go over to Buena Vista Street and kind of walk around in the shops over there. Checking out the merch. At Russian River Outfitters. And Russian as in, boy, the rapids are really Russian, not the people from Russia are called Russian. Alright, little phone, cool down now. Just cool off. They got a bunch of Halloween stuff over here. Have they shown any of the Oogie Boogie merch for this year? I haven't paid any attention to that to see if anybody has the scoop on Oogie Boogie merch. The Oogie Boogie Bash usually gets its own spirit jersey and stuff. Somebody stole my bench. Like this shirt, it's one of the, again, if I wear it in the heat, it's gonna show the sweat so easily. A cooling towel. How much do they want for a cooling towel? They don't want to tell me. It's a good way to make me not buy one. Some Disneyland flip-flops. $40 for Disneyland chocolates? Come on. That's a little overboard. I don't care what brand name they might be. Paul M. Millet, welcome to Disney. Truly welcome. Good to see you guys. Anybody else thinking they're going to have a lot of the 2024 stuff left over? I like that they tried something different. I don't think it connected with very many people. I don't think that's... Yeah. What can you do, right? Yeah, Disney truly. I'm not much of a fan of it either. This is the kind of thing I like, but again, it's so light colored that I would just make it filthy in a second. So it's like, that's why I can't buy stuff like that. In fact, I've got the one hoodie that Mrs. Casual bought me, and I wear it only because it's like, well, she bought it and therefore I gotta wear it. I love the hoodie, but it's like the light heather gray, so it's gonna probably be like a 2-season type of hoodie, and then it's gonna be so dirty. And I like the shirt, but I don't think I would wear it. $60 for that one. All right, let's go explore some other shops. How's the light? Oh, still 60 minutes for Grizzly. Seems to be about the average wait for that right around now.
Yep, it's me, Big Al.
Maybe it's iced coffee and sit down in Starbucks time. Maybe that's what it is.
That's the part that gets you wet. You slow down and all that water.
Can you guys see the little sprays coming out of the base of the trough right there? Well, there's some right above where you come down on the slide, on the drop right there. I wish they would make it a near waterfall. That would be fun. I mean, as it is, you get, you know, decently splashed from it. On a day like today, it's like, just send me through the waterfall. Oh, Janine, yeah, well, yeah, since we're right here, let's go back over to Redwood Creek and we just kind of walk through there real quick so we can see how the signal holds up. I know it's, you know, still 2 months away from my visit for Oogie Boogie. Where is the cell reception? But always good to check and just kind of have an idea. Might be the kind of thing where we always kind of come by here. Wait a minute. Are they going to set up Villains Grove in like a matter of seconds? First Oogie Boogie is this Sunday and they've got people walking around in there. Don't they normally close it off for Villains Grove? Or is it open? Somebody help me here.
I love that shoe with their mom, but I saw that online, but it was good, right?
So if you guys are curious about Villains Grove, I've got a fantastic walkthrough video on my channel. When we did it live last year, it's like a great walkthrough because there was hardly anybody in there with us. Thank you. All right. So we'll just basically follow the path of how Villains Grove goes. Let's start over this way.
Stay holding my hand unless you have to hold my hand the whole time.
Let me know if you guys start seeing a little bit of lag or anything. I'm seeing numbers dropping a little over here. Oh, okay, so this is what they do. They just, because underneath this are some of the signs and props that they use for Villains Grove. Okay. All right, so maybe they have this area open and they just kind of move stuff a little bit. Oh, look at, they added these things so that they can keep the projection stuff going. Interesting. So inside there are their projectors. Natalie Hopkins. I have not noticed any characters off the bat, but we're going to be going toward Buena Vista Street. Oh wait, no, we saw Clarabelle when we first walked into DCA. We did go and get a selfie with Clarabelle there. Okay, yeah, there was just a little bit of lag over by the rock wall over there. I'm just following the path that we go on Villains Grove. I wonder if they have room to expand it, like rework the path and get you to a couple of new areas. Yeah, it looks like they're going to be able to keep this open during the day. And then just quickly transform it at night, because like you're going to be able to look at any of these things, any of these boxes like this. Those are the projections, because that projects onto that rock right there. So that's kind of cool that they added those so that they can leave everything open. All right, careful. Very, very tiny bridge here. Don't want to end up wet. All right, we got one more area to cross through the check. Yeah, it's kind of fun to kind of change it up. I like that we're doing something a little different. Glad I'm not the only one having fun. And then this area just so cool. But the real stunner, the real amazing scene is this one that's coming up over here. After all of the villains and stuff, but we gotta walk through the, even though they don't let us do this at Villains Grove, we gotta walk through the tunnel of the hollowed out tree log, right? Careful, watch your head. And then when you come and you're walking down this path, oh my gosh, it is the most amazing thing. And did it so good. Just like I said, I bought my Villains Grove ticket, and I'll check out Oogie Boogie Bash at the same time when I'm there. Alright, guys. Yeah, Janine, the Grizzly Peak area was like the only area in DCA 1.0 that literally needed zero improvement. And yet they still actually improved it by taking away the extreme sports kind of look on Grizzly River Run and went with the classic national park kind of look. You know, kind of like throwback. And yeah, that's all it needed. And I mean, they didn't even change anything as far as, you know, like the landscaping. It was just, you know, the props and theming, you know, in a few little places. Yeah, that's exactly what they did, Pearl. They just took it to that, made it feel like a California national park, and it just melded perfectly. Especially when you've got the Grand Californian as the hotel that's connected to it. Love this hotel. That's actually another one of the like special things. It's like, this hotel is like so expensive. There's no way I would pay for a room there. But we've gotten to stay twice because of my client having functions here and me getting like super discounted rooms. We got to stay at the Disneyland Hotel a couple of times. One time getting the Fantasy Tower overlooking, that's facing north, a room facing north, so we were able to watch the fireworks from our room. Oh, Natalie! We got Pluto here.
Thank you.
You know what? It's not a very long line. Let's see if we can get in, and we will say hi to Pluto and let them know, and see if we can say hi to Pluto for Natalie. Are you guys in line?
No, we're waiting for people, so go
Okay.
ahead.
I already had thought about that, Natalie, but yeah, we'll go and tell him that Natalie says hi. Jossie, no, we did not have theme park view, and the rooms are just like, they're just like average hotel rooms, so that's what makes it just crazy to me. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of Wilderness Lodge as well.
Oh gosh.
Hello, Pluto. I have a friend watching, and our friend Natalie says hi to you. So let me switch. There we go. And he's saying hi to you, Natalie. Awesome. Can I get a quick selfie with you? Perfect. Thank you, Pluto. We'll see you later. There you go, Natalie. Pluto waved his ear at you. I apologize. I was flipping the camera around. I didn't realize that because I have my phone on selfie mode. I was thinking the gimbal phone was also on selfie mode, but it wasn't. So I hope you enjoyed that, Natalie. Yeah, Pluto is one of the goodest boys. All right. Iced coffee time. Iced coffee and relax in the AC time. That's what I'm thinking. It is exactly what I'm thinking. You're welcome, Natalie. Thankfully, he didn't have a mob of people around, so we were able to get in there pretty quick. Sometimes that's the hardest part with the characters, is there's so many people. Makes it tough to get in there. All right, guys, I need you guys to, number one, pray for a short line. Number two, pray for a table to open up and we can sit down. Oh my goodness, feel that AC. Ooh. Definitely going to be just sitting in here for a minute. All right. You felt it, huh?
Went to the bathroom.
Janine, as far as the grounds and the public areas of the hotel for Pixar, Grand Californian hands down the best. And the Disneyland Hotel only gets good marks because they've got Trader Sam's and the pools look nice. Other than that, the hotel's kind of, it's okay. Grand Californian sitting in that lobby, you feel like a king just sitting in the lobby. And yeah, Gary's saying about Wilderness Lodge. That's a dream of mine to be able to go to Wilderness Lodge. That one is probably like my white whale that if somebody were to say, you know what, we will grant you a wish, I'd be like, could I go stay at the Wilderness Lodge? I should probably get my drink and just head over to the Grand California. We'll hang out over there for the rest of the stream. The lobby is just gorgeous in there. Chris B coming in with the super chat, $9.99. Can I get a venti iced coffee with 5 pumps of classic?
Do you want milk in it?
No.
No? And your name?
Danny?
Anything else you need?
Also, can I get a cup of water?
So I have a hot grande matcha latte, matcha and 2%
That's it.
milk. Are you a matcha grande iced matcha latte with black ice? I have a tall hot black
And I'm going to be using my Starbucks card.
tall iced matcha latte, light ice and milk. Okay, so now it's going to be $2. I need to have an annual pass. And I'm going to be your water. Would you like your receipt, Danny?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Right, thank you.
You have a nice day, okay?
You too.
Thanks, man. Great day.
Alright guys, we are going to hang out here till our coffee is ready. And we will sit and have some coffee and water. But Chris B with the super chat says, thanks again for everything, TPC. Have a great day. Thank you so much, my friend. And yes, ice cream's in the chat for Chris B. And I hope you enjoyed the package with the stickers and magnet. You guys have no idea how much fun I have putting those together and then getting them out to you guys. It is something I look forward to. I wish I had the money to send you guys all the ideas I have. And I wish postage wasn't so much because I've got buttons and stuff, but thank you. Thank you. All right, let me put you guys down for just a quick second while I doctor up the coffee just a touch. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to carry 2 drinks and a gimbal without spilling. All right, let's go find a table, guys. Let there be a table. Let there be a table. Very moved if I can get there. All right, there we go. Took the long way around to get the booth, but we got the booth. All right, what should we talk about? I've got plenty of coffee here. Get it mixed up a little bit, otherwise I get all the cream. And I don't like having them do the cream because, number one, they keep trying to charge me $1 to put half and half in there. And I'm like, so I just say, just add the little bit of sweetener that I asked for, and I'll go over and throw in some half and half, no big deal. So seriously, guys, if you guys want to be on the mailing list, and I saw that some of you guys already jumped on that today, send me a mailing address so I can get stuff out. Yeah, seriously, Jimmy, I don't know what it is. I had to argue with them one time, and the only reason I found that out was I wasn't paying attention to what they were charging, and then one of the baristas, when she was making my iced coffee, for the half and half when they weren't supposed to. I'm going to get my manager to give you a refund. And so that's when I realized, hey, they're not supposed to be charging me for this. or they were charging me and I didn't realize it. So I had to argue with them a couple of times, and I'm just like, I'm just not even going to bother with it. I'm not going to give them grief when they're just trying to do their job. So I'm going to order it in a way that makes it to where everybody's just fine. Amusement park pirates, do you not have the ability to get coffee, or for right now you can't be drinking coffee? Because I know I had a kidney stone a couple years back, and so I was terrified to drink anything other than water for like weeks. I went just cold turkey. It was like kidney stone hit, no coffee for the next 4 weeks, period. And Paul, I'm so glad that you enjoy them. And seriously, guys, if you're looking for a different way to support the channel and you have a couple of bucks sometimes, I would almost rather you guys go buy a t-shirt from my store than super chat me $20. Because the t-shirts, I think I've got them at like $23 or $24, and I only make a couple bucks off of them. But you guys have no idea how happy I would be to know that somebody's out there wearing my t-shirt. So if you guys are inclined and would like your own theme park casualty t-shirts, they are online and you can get them and be the most coolest person when you show up at the parks. Everybody be like, man, that guy's got a cool shirt. I wonder where he got it. Favorite thing to see in the treehouse? Man, Garrison, you always ask me the questions where I'm just like, there's like so many things involved with that. Because I love the little observatory room, but then the music room is so much fun. So it's kind of tough. Felix Gomez, welcome in. And thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I think it's been a little bit of a different stream. We've kind of branched out, did some new stuff, some different stuff. And if you guys weren't here earlier, be sure to go back into this stream. We got to go through Savvy's workshop and watch our friend get a lightsaber and build his lightsaber. So if you've never gotten to see what they do with the lightsaber build, go check it out and you can see what it's like. Mrs. Casual's favorite ride, Disneyland it's Pooh. That's easily her favorite. She'll ride Pooh forever. I think part of it is she's always loved Winnie the Pooh, but it's her and Casual Jr.'s special little ride. That was one of the few rides Casual Jr. was okay with riding when he was tiny. He was not a big dark ride or fan of that sort when he was little. Realizing my other phone needs to get some juice, so give me a second here, guys. Let me get that plugged in as well. Her favorite ride in DCA, though. Probably Soarin'. I would think it'd be Soarin'. Geofire, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend, everybody. Geofire, if I could get one of my mods, let me see if I can put the link in there. Our friend Geofire is a photographer. You can follow him on Instagram and check out his really cool shot. He did some really good ones of Magic Happens. And there's one in particular of Maui that is just like the sun hitting the face. It just looks hilarious to me. And then he's got one of Tinkerbell. That's just, it's so funny. But you got to see his pictures of the fireworks at Galaxy's Edge. amazing. Amazing. So let me put his link to his Instagram here in the chat. So be sure to go check out, if you're on Instagram, go check out GeoFire. And GeoFire and his wife Lynn were part of our Park Streamers CHOC walk team. And if you've seen all the photos from the CHOC walk, most of those, I think pretty much all of them that we've published, are from GeoFire. If you get a good view of the whole group, those are GeoFire shots, most likely. Gotta bounce the coffee with the water. Theme parks and more, welcome back. Jossie, I would love to go to Epic, but I don't know if I'll be spending the money on it. That's always what it comes down to. It always comes down to the money for me, and I am a good steward as best I can be. So unless it's something that, you know, is just a fantastic deal that you're not going to be able to pass it up, or it's, you know, one-time, you know, blessing kind of thing, that'd be the only way I would probably get around to it. I mean, even when I went to China, the entire trip to China, a week and a half in China, seeing the sights, eating everything, cost me under $1,000. The plane fare was like $230 round trip. It was insane. It was like absolutely insane. And then I was able to, I booked a room with, it was for a friend's wedding, so I booked a room with one of his family members. So we split that cost, so it made it, yeah, like I said, under $900. Orange Blossom Photo Booth, welcome in. And I had the chance oh, Bianca, that's hilarious. I get that all the time too. It's like, I think I clicked on one of them once, and now it's like forever I'm seeing the pair eyewear ads on Instagram. And thank you, Haunted Mermaid. And if you guys have if there's something that you've seen, like I'm working on Murder Beaver merchandise. I've got the artwork. I just need to figure out exactly what I'm going to be doing with it. Because if I just put Murder Beaver on, you know, just the icon the way I did the sticker, it's not going to be a good T-shirt kind of thing. It's like I got to kind of explain it. So I've got to figure out the whole Murder Beaver merchandise aspect, but I have the artwork ready. I did redraw the 8-bit pixel art because I love the way it looks like that. And Felix Gomez, member for 5 months, says thank you for everything, Yoda best. You know what? I appreciate you guys being here. I feel like I do an okay job with the streaming. I hope you guys have a good time. I hope I'm giving you guys at least a distraction from your day, if not an entertaining time. And like I said, you know, for me, I have fun hanging out with you guys, because it's one of those things where it's like, when I was in high school, it was tough to find a Disneyland fan. You know, it's like, because you don't want to sit there and say, hey, do you like the dark rides at Disney? Isn't the new Fantasyland amazing? Isn't Splash Mountain like the coolest thing that they've ever built? And it's not the kind of thing you just did in high school back then. Or at least you didn't do it and not get beat up, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, you didn't talk about Disneyland theme parks. It wasn't the cool kid thing to do, so it was tough to find people with that same like-minded and interest in kind of dissecting what makes the Disneyland parks and theme parks so fun. But then I remember it was in English class, my freshman year, the guy sitting behind me said something, and it was a reference to America Sings. And as soon as he said it, I turned around and I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I said, America Sings? And he's all, yeah. And I was like, awesome. And we became friends. And he went on to Imagineering, very high up in Imagineering, like very, very respected in Imagineering. And it was a funny story because we lost touch after high school. He moved away. And then just randomly one day, in Las Vegas of all places, I'm at one of the buffets, and I walk by, and I'm standing there waiting. Me and my friends were all in line, and I see this guy walk by, and I go, I think that's Josh. And so we go into the buffet, and I'm like wandering around. I got my plate of food. I'm like trying to find it, and I pass by, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and he does like one of those, and I was like, Josh, and he's like, Danny. And we met up, we're able to reconnect, and basically, been able to, thanks to social media, be able to stay in touch, throughout the years. Banana Lewis, welcome. Pearl, you lived a few miles from Disneyland. See, I've heard people say that they can't stand living close to Disneyland because of the fireworks. And I'm like, I think it would take me probably 40, 50 years to finally be able to say, yeah, I think I'm kind of tired of hearing the fireworks go off every night. I think I'd be the kind of guy who it's like, I built a special deck on my roof so I could climb out there and watch the fireworks every night and just sit in my chair and watch. The coffee is fantastic. I am enjoying just sitting in the AC for a little while. How much was the coffee? Coffee was $3.93 after my discount. And that's why it's like, I have trouble buying Starbucks outside of the parks because I get the discount, and it feels like it's so much cheaper here. Like when I go to Knott's, I stop at the Starbucks that's down the street on my way home, and I'll get the grande there, and they'll tell me, okay, it's $4.95, and I'm like, what the heck? It's like $3.60 at Disneyland. How does that work? But oh, see, Pearl, that's how I would be. I'd be on the roof every night, even at 50 years old. Mrs. Casual would be like, you're going to break your neck, get off the roof. But I'd be out there watching fireworks every night if I could. America Sings was 50 years ago, yes, because they did it just in time for the bicentennial, the United States bicentennial. Like, I think I mentioned it to you guys, that would be the one, if I could only bring back one ride to show Casual Jr., that would be the one. Lady Lori, 68, love to live close to Disney. Yeah. It's funny because where I work, they've got a site that's being built right now that's on Anaheim Boulevard, I believe. And so I'm just like, Maybe I'll get an apartment. John E. welcome in. I did it to Mrs. Casual when we were dating. She already had a house when I met her, and we were driving by these apartments one time and said, "Oh, those look like nice apartments." And I said, "Would you like to live there?" And she says, "No." I said, "You don't want to move in with me?" All right, time for some water now. Yeah, see, Mermaid, wouldn't that be great to be able to get a nice little spot near Disneyland, retire, not have a commute, but be able to go to the park every night, and when you're not at the park, be able to watch fireworks every night? At that point, it's like, it's practically heaven for me. Camille, welcome in from Vancouver. Okay, everybody, here's a question. Normally everybody asks, if you could get a job at Disneyland, what would you want? What is the job at Disneyland that you would take just to be able to work at Disneyland but not be like too thrilled about it, but you'd still take the job? What's that job? Because I was thinking for me it might be custodial, but I think I would actually kind of like that. The custodial team, there's something really cool about the custodial team. The ones that are good at it, they're like really amazing cast members. Canoes, yeah. See, that one's one where in the summer heat it was going to be. Oh, really, Mermaid? The custodians love their job. I would think that there's like so many aspects of that job that are just, but like I said, I think of most of the cast members, I think they're the ones that, regardless, I think most people respect them. And I've seen how dedicated some of those custodian cast members are. I'll never forget, it was New Year's Eve in front of the castle, jam-packed with people. I mean, thousands. You could not move. And when the fireworks and the whole midnight thing was over, it's just this mob of people that are like slowly morphing into wherever they're trying to get to. And there's this custodial cast member, like just a couple people away from me. And he's got his broom, holding it like as close as he can, doesn't want to bother anybody. And he notices a bottle, like a empty soda bottle on the floor, on the ground, in the middle of this gigantically just compact mass of people. He bends down, picks it up, and holds it until he can take it to a trash can. Ever since then, I've been like, you know what? These guys are too much. They're amazing. I will never talk bad about the custodial team. Even when I post, like, the trash cans overflowing and stuff, I don't consider that a custodial issue. I think people are getting mad because I'm sitting here by myself with a gimbal, taking up a booth. If I see a small table open up, I'll go ahead and get out of here. Food server, okay. somewhere near Tomorrowland or the castle. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to do the quick service food. I don't know if that's my thing anymore. I think I'm too old for that now. Oh, that's a fun question, Garrison. If I could go on a ride with a character, what character and what ride? Rogue Attraction, welcome in. Yeah, we're still going, man. You know me. We go and go and go and go and go. You're not too old. I'll be the judge of that if I'm going to be dealing with food and, you know, kitchen atmosphere, because that's nothing to sneeze at. The kitchen work is work. Pirates of Captain Jack. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I could maybe do, you know, like Club 33. I could work in Club 33. That's the kind of food service I could get into. Yeah, that's what I mean, Pearl. They are constantly working, and they do a fantastic job. And you don't see them griping most of the time. You know, they're not like disgruntled with, you know, having to clean up after people or anything like that. They're just doing their job with a smile. If you ask them a question, they're happy to talk to you and answer. So I think I'm gonna start getting ready to get going. I still got half my drink. I think I want to get rid of my water cup first. So if you guys could hang out for just a quick second, make sure nobody steals you. Okay? I'm gonna run and dump my cup real quick. Just give me one quick second here. Okay. I can see some other people were giving dirty looks at me sitting here taking up a booth by myself. So I was like,
nice. Appreciate it.
Let's go ahead and just move on and let somebody else have a booth. Have a great day. Enjoy the AC.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All right, kids. Let us move on. You know, I didn't even check to see exactly what time it is, because are we going to get caught in the parade? Always thinking of others. Yeah, well, I try. I'm not going to say I'm very good at that. I would never claim to be any sort of a saint or angel or anything. But if given a chance, I'll try to do the right thing. Chris, I think it's the electrical parade. It's kind of weird that they're doing it in the daytime though. So it's going to look a little different than how you remember. But you know, they're trying to save on the electricity costs, so they're going to do it in the daytime so they don't have to turn the lights on. Which I thought was a bold move. Very bold move. Those Disney Imagineers always thinking outside the box. It's pretty amazing how they can, you know, do an electrical parade without any electricity. Oh, God. You get used to the AC, you're nice and cool, and you take one step outside and... Oh. Let's flip that camera for you guys. Let's head on over to Disneyland. It's funny, when I came today, and the only reason I have today off is because Casual Jr. has a friend in town, and his friend wanted to do Disneyland, so we're doing a rope drop to close kind of a day. And I didn't want Casual Junior waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning, going till past. Thank you. Have a great day. I didn't want him driving, you know, at midnight back from Disneyland after waking up at 4, going the whole day. I just figured, you know what? I'll just take a day off of work. I'll drive everybody in. But it was funny because we're driving in. It's, you know, 5:30 in the morning. Next thing you know, sun comes up, so I put the sunglasses on. And Casual Junior's friend says, "Uh-oh, it just got real." He put the shades on. Casual Junior's like, "What's the big deal about that?" He's like, "He's got his signature shades." Casual Junior's all, "What?" And I said, "My green glasses, they are my signature shades." And for whatever reason, I love green sunglasses. And these ones are actually extra cool because they're green, but they've got like orange jelly or orange. I think we're just gonna go over this way because there's nobody over here. Everybody's standing in those lines, and we don't need to stand in those lines. Another tip from your pal TPC. Hello. Good. How's it going?
Come on in.
Thank you. Garrison, Indiana Jones with Indiana Jones. Why not, right? Oh, that would be kind. We've got Rapunzel, and we've got Snow White. Natalie, are you here? We're checking out some of the. We got some of these characters here. Minnie Mouse.
Oh, we're leaving for the parade. You want to give us a quick high five? Bye, everybody. We'll catch y'all later.
And Daisy. We got all kinds of characters out right now. My goodness. Well, I hope you guys that love seeing the characters are getting this, because wow. All right, do we find a shady spot and try to catch Magic Happens as it comes on down? Oh my gosh, there's no shady spot. You can see everybody's grouping underneath the shade. It's awesome. Let's head over to Main Street and see if we can, oh, excuse me. Let's head over to Main Street and see if we can catch a spot. Wish there was some shade up on the train station, because that's a great spot. Let's see. I'm tempted, but we've still got 10 minutes before it steps off and another 15 after that until it gets down here. Let's see if we can find a workstation and post up on the west side of Main Street. If we could get the parade now, we may not have to do a 5:30 parade. But that's if we can get a good spot now. If we can't get a good spot now, we shall bail. Let's see, is there a workstation available? If we've got a workstation available, we are catching this one, and we are going to consider that our final Magic Happens for the season. Packed on this side, almost nobody on that side. I wonder why. Well, workstations look like they are all spoken for. Oh, the breeze is feeling great right now. Oh, we got Cruella over here. And if she's not careful, she's going to get that shoulder sunburned. I don't know, guys.
The vision was just strong.
It's getting even more crowded up over this side.
Yeah.
We probably could have waited down near Town Square, but Natalie Hopkins, I don't know if I'll be. I don't know if I'll be even streaming tonight. I believe Mrs. Casual is on her way to the park, so I may be spending an evening just hanging out with Mrs. Casual tonight. But I also don't know how late she's going to be wanting to stay, so if she's leaving early, I have to stay to get Casual Jr. and his friend home. So so while we've got this ginormous crowd of people here, it might be a good time to head over and catch some rides. I always wish that I was good enough to be the drummer in a marching band. Eve Whitaker, welcome in. Lauren Gray, welcome in. I think this is a little far for us to post up there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I think the secret is out for Tiki Room, that there is AC in there, because it is crowded. Do you need a musical interlude for the moment here? Perhaps a little bit of spooky type music is in order. Oh, I could get a hat. That one's calling me. I just gotta know how much. $35. I could pull it off. I could pull it off.
Well, Steve.
And if one of my mods is in the chat, could we put Rogue Attractions link in our chat so that everybody can go and give him all the views, the likes, the subs? He is our simulcast Florida buddy. All right, guys, it is time to get a little bit of spooky groove going on.
We need to get that for Zach.
So,
Yeah, we stopped.
just gonna give him a moment.
No, you should get his.
See, I can't get anything candy corn. I don't like candy corn. I'm one of those people that it's like, if candy corn just disappeared from planet one day, I'd be like, okay, good. Would not bother me in the least. Because I'm gonna fish one of my dirty little quarters out of my pocket. And in just a second, we will go and get them started. Does Katie wear those kind of hats? I've never noticed. All right, guys. Okay, we've had Munsters and Phantom of the Opera. Let's see what we get this time. That's how you get into the spoopy season spirit. All right, let's head over. I think we haven't done Pirates today, so let's go ahead, get over there. Let's see how Pirates is looking, of course. Hopefully, it's only about maybe a 15 to 20 minute wait, I hope. It's not up on the bridge, so that's a good sign, unless it's closed. And Foolish Mortal, welcome in. Yeah, so far we've gone to get 3 musical interludes, and we have gotten 3 different songs, so that's kind of cool. And I know I saw on Pops that there is, I've seen at least one other one, but I don't know what the other 2 are. I believe there's 6 total songs, and so far we've heard 3, and I've heard one other one on Pop's Disney Adventures, who by all means is one of the absolute best Disneyland live streamers. Not only is he here so often that you can basically set your clock by him almost. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I just cut completely in line or just in front of these one people, but I hope I didn't just cut in front of everybody. Chris, are you saying thanks that we're not watching Magic Happens, or? Hey, you left a parade. Thanks, man. Seriously, guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. It's been a slightly different stream today, which has been kind of nice. I feel like we've been a little bit casual today. I don't feel like we've been rushing around or trying to get to a whole bunch of certain stuff other than when it was trying to make sure we made it in time for the lightsaber build that turns out we didn't have to rush over to. Bill Crawford, yes, that Adams Family is the one that I heard on Pops, so I don't know what the other two are. I'll have to wait and see, or you guys are gonna like spoil it in the chat. Wait, it's not that big of a deal of a spoiler, so. Because we heard Phantom, Monsters, and now Grim Grinning Ghosts. Let me flip the camera so people, hopefully. And then Pops, I heard Adam's Family on there as well. So I don't know what the other ones are. But I gotta finish this drink before we get inside Pirates. But I've had a fantastic day. I mean, we've got to try the frozen apple, or the poison apple freeze, which was absolutely tasty. I mean, it's basically just a slush that's apple flavored, but I love apple juice, but I can't drink it too much because it gives me a stomachache. So whenever I can have apple juice stuff and it doesn't hurt my stomach, that's great. Even though there's probably no apple juice in it, which is probably why it was okay for me. Probably just sweeteners and stuff.
This way.
Oh yeah, and Berry Place ordered me the Waffle Cristo, which was fantastic, by the way, guys. And I'm not big on ham, and I loved it. So if you're a breakfast person, you're probably gonna like it. It was a fantastic combination of sweet and savory, and what are these people doing? They just like hopped over the chain and are walking backwards through the line for some reason, which is a little odd. I'm not sure they have any idea what they're doing. I'm like, I think they're realizing that they didn't just hop the chain and got in line, that they're like in the completely wrong spot. It's pretty bold to jump the chain when you have no idea what you're doing. Yes, Pearl, it is a venti, and I realized the last time I got a coffee, I got the venti, and it was only 30 cents more than the grande. And I'm like, okay, why have I only been getting the grande? It's like, give me the venti, give me all the coffee. And I think the only good thing that came out of the no straws situation here in California, the little sippy cup lids at Starbucks, I love these more than the straws. Yeah, we don't want to get any heat stroke. Royal Street Veranda closes early. Do they only do breakfast too? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if the coffee is technically something that keeps you hydrated. I'm pretty sure coffee is a diuretic. which technically means it's slowly kind of dehydrating you. But there's ice in it, so there's water, right? That counts. The elevator, the Royal 21. I think that would be the ultimate. I think that if I won the lottery, I would have a fundraiser, and I would have everybody donate $1. It'd be $1 per entry, and I would do a Royal 21 and invite like maybe 10 of you, I guess, because it'd be me, Mrs. Casual, and then you get, I think it's a total of 12 people. And I would let you guys join us at Royal 21. I think that would be awesome. Someday, guys. Someday. Heck, we could almost do that just from what you guys donated to CHOC. I think Royal 21 for 12 people, it's $15,000 for dinner. Yeah, I'd have to do a fundraiser. I don't think I could stomach just paying $15,000 for dinner. I would have to have something that's like, you know what, we're going to do something good with this. We're going to turn it into something good. Eve Whitaker, did I say good afternoon to you? But welcome in, Eve. Going back through the chat, and I saw your comment of the biggest bag of candy corn. When I worked at Target, I used to always say, with the jelly beans for Easter, it was the most amazing thing. No matter how many bags of jelly beans are on the shelf, you can always get one more. You can always fit one more bag of jelly beans on that shelf. I don't know if I ever brought a box of jelly beans back to the stock room. I think anytime I was stocking jelly beans, I was always, no matter how many boxes I had, no matter how many cases, I always put them all out. It was the weirdest thing. Something tells me I'm into something good. Yeah, exactly, Darius. And that's, I've kind of caught the vision that Mrs. Casual gave to me for the channel, and that's why, like I said, we're trying to do good at the same time of having fun here at the parks, and that's why, like I said, when you guys support the stream, we're trying to do good. Thank you. Didn't even have to ask. And we are just jumping right on in. Let's go. Boom.
Bienvenidos, marineros. El maíz conservados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
All right, guys, we do have diners at the Blue Bayou. Get your baseball gloves on because people may be throwing rolls at us. Spiced jelly eggs for Easter. I don't even know what those are.
All hands prepare to push.
throw? Anybody throwing? Anybody got any rolls for us? Let them know you're here, guys. That's the job you want. You want to be the guy on the rocking chair. I wonder how much he makes. Pardon me.
It'd be too late to and there'll be plunder.
may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil verses as you. Properly warned, he says I, who knows when that evil curse will incite the sun. Whatever become Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheating.
Well, good now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer. Belay there, you bilge rat! So tell you once, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure room. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map.
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged bilge rat?
Understand, go on quick. Don't scare.
Here you go, dearie. Come on, have a nice birthday.
tassels and scoundrels, villains and knaves, drink up to me, honey, yo ho. The devils and blacks who really bad eggs, drink up to me, honey, yo ho. Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I should take this focus on, sit down and do my business. You may not survive this way again. Mark my words, we'll meet again for Bobson's stories. Ashore by stepping out for your life. Oh, there. Inside the boat. And no plastic. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. A su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos.
Okay, kids, I hope you enjoyed Pirates of the Caribbean. Or if you want to be all fancy, Pirates of the Caribbean. All right, guys, back into the heat. Where should we go next? You know what? Let's go to the shooting gallery and do some shooting. Anybody feel like shooting? You wanna go shooting? Anybody wanna go shooting? You wanna shoot? I'll shoot. You shoot. Since we got a pocket full of quarters, might as well go a shooting. Shoot.
I know, me too.
Garrison, yes, we still have our shooting gallery here at Disneyland, Florida. For whatever reason, does not like Frontierland. So they are basically tearing out anything that resembles a classic Frontierland and they're going to turn it into whatever it is they're going to call it, and it's going to be a jumbled mess of current year Disney. Individually, the attractions are probably going to be very good. If they do them well, like they did Cars Land, then the attractions will be great. But the land overall, I'm gonna just say I'm not feeling it. So there's that. But that is just the opinion of Theme Park Casual. Your opinion may be different, which is completely fine by me. Shooting gallery, this way. Yeah, I know what they're doing, and I think it's a bad idea. Of course, I'm not the one footing the bill for anything that they're doing, so far be it from me for them to listen to me, right? All right, wherever I go, I definitely need to have a shot at the target right in the back there. So let's see how we do. Let me grab a couple of dirty quarters out. I'm going to try right where I'm aiming. This one stole one of my quarters. So we're going to come around this way. Let's see if we can do this. First one is going to be the one up in the sky. Ghost Rider. Oh, sorry. And no Ghost Rider. Okay, good. I can't even hit the ones right here. That did not go as planned. They stole a quarter, and then the gun sight was way off. Buyer beware. All right, let's scamper on into Fantasyland and see what we can find over there. But I'm guessing it's going to be really crowded now that the parade is probably over. Casey Jr. 5 minutes. We shall see. The only time you'll catch me going to the Princess Royal Hall is during March Madness. Otherwise, I don't go over there. And that's mostly as a favor to the princesses. I'm sure there's nothing they enjoy more than an awkward 50-year-old guy who's in there with a gimbal. Yeah, Janine, that was almost a casualty, I guess. Oh, but yeah, they stole my quarter, so that is definitely a theme park casualty.
The same spot where we first up and stuff.
All right. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there.
Was her milk still cold for you?
Kind of cool when you get different angles that you don't normally see on the castle.
Hey, Meredith.
Our castle's the best.
That way? Where we entered?
Bubbles. All right, let's see if Casey Jr. really is 5 minutes. I'm guessing that has changed.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget we do have the Evil Queen up there.
It's right there.
Oh, we got that group of young ladies all in their dresses. I wonder if they had to coordinate that and nobody was allowed to have a similar princess look. Oh, what do you know? Casey Jr. actually looks like it might be just a couple minutes. If they got 2 trains going, it's going to be quick. Let's go check it out. Oh, the breeze. My goodness. Keep the breeze coming. Let's get in the shade. There's the shade. There's the shade. Yes, they have 2 trains, so this should be pretty quick. Yeah, definitely our Fantasyland is probably the best Fantasyland anywhere. Even when you count Fantasy Springs over in Tokyo, I don't care. Ours is better. Yeah, the bounding. I like it when somebody does the bounding to where it's like you don't notice that they're bounding until you like really kind of look at it and go, oh, wait a minute. It's like sometimes the bounding goes too close to being a costume, in which case that's cosplay rather than bounding. I think among the more famous ones on Instagram is Deer and Darling, and they kind of go back and forth. Sometimes they go really big on it and it looks like a costume, and other times it's like very well done, as in, you know, just subtle little treatments to make it look like the character, you know, give the impression of the character. We actually saw them. I probably should have said something to them just to say hi and just be like, oh, you guys do a fantastic job. But you know me, shy, awkward. Didn't say anything. So I'm guessing when this train gets back, we'll probably be boarding that one.
Shall we, for French made available space?
Janine, yeah, when the breeze comes through, it's actually a nice breeze.
Nailed it.
As soon as the breeze is gone, though, man, it just gets hot. So we're gonna hope that we get to be at the front of the gate so that we can run and get our riding backwards train. Dave Averino, you know what? I don't know if I want to do Dumbo today because it's just out in the sun. And we already had the phone overheat when we were in line for... We had the phone overheat when we were in line for the Wheel of Death. So I think being out in the sun for that long might be a little much for the phone. Yeah, the breeze is actually pretty good, which I'm hoping it kind of dies down after the sun goes down, otherwise we may not get fireworks. What about riding Casey Jr. with Dumbo? I don't even know if they would fit that costume anywhere in here. But that could be fun. If Dumbo sits like in the back seat and you get the front seat of one of the passenger cars, that could be fun.
So I got the whole thing.
Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all being here. If you haven't already hit that like button and you are having a good time here at Theme Park Casual, be sure to hit that like button. It does help the algorithm get us out to more like-minded, theme parky type of people. They may or may not be casual. One. Thank you. All right, guys, we got a good shot at our caboose. Leo, welcome in. Right now they have 2 trains on the track. Thankfully, none have exploded.
Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road. All aboard! All aboard!
So I'm hoping the families that are at the exit that are going to be boarding from over there, I'm hoping that they would like a cage car. most of the kids enjoy being in the cages. It's probably a smart move today because you're in the shade. Yeah, Sea Mermaid, you know what I'm talking about. There's a certain air about the visitors and subscribers here at TPC. We're a very refined group. Very astute in all things theme parks and all things casual. Leo, how do I try to get here about once a week. If I can get here twice a week, that's a bonus. But I'm usually here pretty much. I'm trying to make Wednesday be my day so that you guys know.
Alright, picture all the way behind the yellow line. Watch all hands on fingers and toes. You guys are all good already.
Alright guys, I think the little guy behind me wants the monkey cage, but we want caboose. If we can just get there.
For you, the one, the only, Casey Jr. In a moment, it's going
Alright, let's see if we can get the one that has the actual working horn back here.
Please, stay seated in your cages on us while we're rolling.
No pushing, no pushing.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Alright, so let's see.
To watch your children too. Bienvenidos.
Why do I always get the broken one?
Y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard!
The horn never works. Haunted Mermaid, can we rephrase that a little bit? We are the dudes who enjoy riding in the caboose car of the KC Jr. Circus train.
KC Jr.'s coming down the track, down the track, with a smoky stack. The muffin coming round the hill, Casey's here to fill every Jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s back.
And you guys don't want me making toot toot noises, trust me. welcome in. Jeff, is it Mandy or Mand? Welcome in. Barbara Duncan, welcome back. And Lady Laura, yeah, this attraction, this is the spot to sit. Even if you don't have a working horn, it's still fun to sit. Wire was getting all caught in the little ironwork. Alright guys, let's go see what other trouble we can get into.
It's scary, it's just kind of weird.
Useless fun facts. Alright, useless fun fact about the carousel. If you are allergic to horses, you don't have to worry about this on the carousel because the horses are not real horses. They are, in fact, fake horses. There's your useless Disneyland fun fact. Oh, you like that? You like that one, Dark Ride Arts?
Why that?
Let me wow you with this one, okay? Riding the Storybook Land canal boats, you don't have to worry about it because you're not actually being eaten by a whale when you ride. If you look closely right here, you can see the boats actually travel through the whale that is a tunnel. So you're not actually being eaten by a whale. Another useless Disneyland fun fact. I know it looks deceiving because when you come right here and you're like looking at it, you're like, oh my God, we're going right into the mouth of that whale. That's not a good place to be going. But it's actually a sculpture of a whale that acts as a tunnel. Another useless fact, here we go. When you ride the giant teacups here, you don't have to worry about boiling hot tea being in there because the teacups actually do not hold tea. Barbara Duncan, don't get ahead of me. Don't get ahead of me. We are traveling down the path and we will be talking about this quote-unquote mountain that you see right there. Now they call it the Matterhorn Mountain, but it is actually, and I know it's going to be hard to believe, I mean you're looking right at it, That is a replica of the actual Matterhorn mountain that is in the Swiss Alps. I know. You're saying, I'm looking right at it, TPC. That's a mountain. It was in fact constructed by humans. It is not a natural mountain. All right, I think that is about as much enlightenment as I can handle for one day. If we keep going, the universe may implode upon itself from the sheer amount of incredible facts that we are going through right now. So just to make sure everybody is safe, we shall continue our useless Disneyland facts next time. Be sure to tune in, because you never know what land we might be in, to get those amazing, enlightening, jaw-dropping, life-changing facts to you. I think Small World is down, so why am I standing here? Another useless fact is standing in front of an attraction that's closed is not going to make it open any faster. That is just laws of nature. Thank you, mermaid. Standing there and realize, well, chain's up. There's no time on the return, on the standby wait time. Perhaps I should move along. All right, kids, let's see what we've got available to us right now. Why don't we head over to Pinocchio? That one's usually a short wait. And will get us indoors for a couple minutes. So right now, I am wishing that we could get the Lincoln Theater open so that we can go and sit in there for a few minutes. I was hoping for It's a Small World and get like a good 15 minutes of AC, but they thwarted me on that one. The rascals. Yeah, Mermaid, I'm hoping that Lincoln remains the same when the show returns in conjunction with the new Walt Disney show. Oh my gosh, there was a tiny little princess walking in. Her dress is like 3 times the size of her. It's so hilarious. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is up with this, Pinocchio? Not digging that. Not digging that at all. Okay, so the parade getting out has caused the Fantasyland rides to just get mobbed. So we're going to do the only sane thing, and that is the Sleeping Beauty walkthrough. Sleeping Beauty Castle walkthrough. Yeah, sorry Felix. Those lines are a little bit rough for those attractions right now. We'll do Sleeping Beauty and then we'll maybe go take a look at Star Tours and see how Star Tours is looking. It was posted 45 minutes, but sometimes it kind of ebbs and flows, and if you let it take a moment, you can sometimes catch it on a downswing. Your daughter is going to be very enlightened. She's going to be one of the smartest ones coming to the park. So here's the Sleeping Beauty Castle walkthrough, and it tells the story of Sleeping Beauty. They have these little books open in different places for you to read the story, and I'll read it to you. Long ago lived a king and his queen. Many years had they longed for a child, and finally their wish was granted. A daughter was born, and they called her Aurora. Fearful of Maleficent's curse, King Stephen decreed that all spinning wheels in his kingdom be burned. To protect Aurora from Maleficent, the good fairies hid her in a forest cottage. So they kind of skipped over a part of the story where Maleficent was not invited to the big premiere of the princess, the big celebration, and so she was angry and put a curse over the baby. Now we have Princess Aurora grew in grace and beauty, but on her 16th birthday, a dancing green light lured her to a tower. There she found a spinning wheel glowing in the dark. Touch the spindle, a voice commanded. Aurora obeyed and pricked her finger.
They said the princess with the fairies.
I like that princess.
That's Sleeping Beauty.
Now for a castle with a big kingdom, you can at least turn on the AC in here. Unbeknownst to Maleficent, the good fairy Merryweather had changed the curse so that the princess would not die, but sleep. The three good fairies put the entire kingdom to sleep as well until the day Aurora would wake. High atop the tower, Princess Aurora slept, awaiting the noble Prince Philip, who would one day come to release her from her slumber with true love's kiss.
I promise we will be there on time.
Let some people go by so we can take a look. Nothing happening in that one. Oh, this one's got the little guy marching back and forth. Maleficent summoned all the demons from her castle to prevent Prince Philip from reaching the princess. I do have to warn you guys, the next few scenes are a little bit scary. Viewers be warned. Thus, turned herself into a flame-spewing dragon to stop Prince Philip at any cost. It was a fearsome battle. The prince finally threw his sword and struck the dragon in the heart. See this part though. Oh, it's not working very well, I think, because I don't know if there's too much light coming in, but you normally see her silhouette peek out around the corner. And thus we come to the end where they all lived happily ever after. And just so you with the steps, you can come over here, and this is the accessible experience for Sleeping Beauty Castle, where you can just hang out in there and it'll walk you through the scenes so that you can see everything that was in there. Probably done a little bit better than how I just did it for you guys. I'm going to say not much better, but better. I love these views. Yeah, dark ride, it has actually been pretty crowded today, and it's been like this all week. So, not sure what's going on, if it's just the Southern California ticket deal, or actually I don't even know if it's a Southern California ticket deal. I think it's to everybody for the summer, that are only valid Monday through Thursday. Or if it's just the fact that these days are a little bit cheaper than the weekend. But yeah, it's been crowded. So let's go check Star Tours real quick, guys.
Here, you can stand here.
200 likes, my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm out here in the heat trying to get to 200 likes, and you guys finally did it for me. All right, stream's over. I'm just kidding. 200 likes, I'm clocking out. My work is done here. No, but seriously, guys, thank you so much. It actually does help out a lot when you guys hit that like button. And if you are having fun and not subscribed, be sure to subscribe and come and join us on our other Disney and Knott's Berry Farm adventures. And who knows where else we might end up. We've done SeaWorld and Legoland. I took you guys to Riley's Farm last summer. We've done the Backyard Disneyland, which is tremendously cool. I don't think this looks like 45 minutes if people are coming all the way out here. So let's go ahead and hop in line and see what happens. Shall we? Let's see how this looks. I could be wrong, and there could be a million people inside this building, in which case then it'd be like, oops. And there's not a million people, and it's AC, so we shall hang out in here for a little while, if that's okay with you guys. Yeah, Jenny, wasn't the backyard Disneyland amazing? And if you guys caught the live stream, you guys got to see some of the behind the scenes stuff that we had to actually edit out because it was revealing a little too much. And when I talked to the owner of the backyard Disneyland, I contacted him and said, hey, I know you gave us the tour of your workshop and everything, but you know, if you'd rather that not be shown, I'm more than happy to oblige. And he said, yeah, if you could maybe take it out, that'd be great. Barbara, I don't know if I caught that. I know Pops has done that a few times. I can't remember if I did. I may have done that once. And Miguel, thank you so much for being a member here at Theme Park Casual. Appreciate the support, my friend. And if we could get some ice creams in the chat for our friend Miguel. Garrison, my favorite is original Star Tours. The new one, for some reason, it just does not have that same feel, that same magic to me. It's like, I think the new ones, all of the turns and flight patterns and everything just don't feel real enough to me. The original one, it felt like it was for the most part, was bound by reality. And this one just feels like they said, forget the reality, let's just make it as shaky and crazy as we can. Johnny D, welcome in. Really, Mermaid? Wow. Pops is so much of a celebrity, the characters come and ask and want to talk to him. Cheryl Crawford, welcome in and thank you for joining us today. Hey, Johnny D, awesome. Thanks for following, and if our paths cross here in line, let me know. I've got stickers for you. I don't know if you can hear me or not, Johnny D, so... got some AC, so that's the one big benefit of this right now. Garrison, my favorite is Empire. Least favorite, I don't know. I really get annoyed with Phantom Menace and The Last Jedi. Those ones, I just cannot even watch them. I start getting too irritated. My dog knows this song. Is your dog named Darth Vader? What's your ringtone? Gotcha. That's funny. Yeah, you could have a little doggy named Vader, a little black pug or something like that. Yeah, Garrison, I've never bothered to watch Rise of Skywalker. After Last Jedi, I kind of checked out. Tim Rose, yeah, this is the overflow standby queue. So we're in here for a little bit. We're going to go outside for a quick zip around along the building, and then we're inside the main Star Tours queue. Yeah, see, I was thinking it'd be funnier if it's a tiny little doggy. Yeah, see, it looks like the line is starting to die down a little bit. So they're like getting rid of some of the switchbacks here in the overflow. Kaylee, welcome in. Now extends outside the overflow area, so they're probably going to have to open it right back up with a couple of switchbacks. You know, I went back. I took my friend and Casual Junior to see episode 1 again, And it was just hilarious because my friend knows how much I can't stand Jar Jar Binks. The character, not the guy who was the actor and everything. The actor had nothing to do with it. But as soon as Jar Jar says the "excuse me" line, I just looked at him and he just started laughing. I was like, oh my God, I can't stand this movie. Yeah, Jar Jar, I don't get what they were thinking with that one. That one was such a... It was like somebody who was not good at comedy was writing it and trying to come up with comedy. And it was like... Everything just fell flat. It was like, blah. It was like so cringe almost at every turn. Oh, Johnny D coming in hot. Wow. Kaylee, technically Club 1111 is a little bit different. Club 1111 was originally everybody who joined in the first 100 days, because it was about 100 days from the launch of memberships to November 11th, which is my birthday. So those people I consider Club 1111, and I try to get those people, but with, you know, people dropping off and then coming back with memberships, it's kind of tough to keep track of all of that. So I've kind of started calling just about anybody that's a member here part of Club 1111. I do have my spreadsheet of who I did have originally, so I try to keep track and see who's still members and who's not and whatever. Thank you. All right, guys, enjoy this amazing air conditioning.
What is it now, Alton?
November 11th is your birthday? Awesome.
What's wrong with the hypercrime motivator? Well, fix it and hurry. Don't insult me over that scrapper. At least I'm doing my job. Yes.
Yeah, Johnny D, I get you. I get you. He definitely is a good storyteller, can create the worlds, but yes, the writing is a different aspect. It's something different. Cat 747, welcome in. I think I've spotted Johnny D.
If adventure has a name, it must be Tatooine.
Hopefully we can get around.
Star Tours
right over here.
announces
We've got some stickers before
this remote desert world
our
in the
paths
Outer
forge.
Rim territories. Join the festive Ultra holiday celebration in the streets of Mos Espa.
Johnny D.
Then head to the arena
Johnny D.
and cheer
Nice.
for your favorite
That's right.
holiday reaction.
Nice meeting you. You want to say hi on the stream? You want to say hi? Hey, everybody, there's Johnny D.
1111. Have a good time, guys.
All right, thanks, man. You too. Have a great time.
Head over to the colorful outpost of Mos Eisley.
Always fun making a new friend here at the park.
Without having a drink at Tatooine's infamous Mos Eisley Cantina, where you will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. That's right, a Tatooine vacation has everything under the sun. So call Star Tours and book passage to Tatooine today.
Well, that's one where they can eat. I have no intention of getting another case of dust contamination. I totally agree, Arthur. Besides,
Yeah, Kaylee, I try to keep it as exclusive as I can, but like I said, we've got so many new supporters that have come in and just, really been really supportive of the channel. I would hate to kind of exclude them from something like that, and it's really you guys are all part of the wonderful group of people that have supported me for quite some time. Yeah, it comes and goes. That's why I was saying, Mermaid, that it's like you got to hit Star Tours at the right time. It's like when we get out of here, it'll probably be done with the overflow queue, which is kind of weird. I've had that happen several times where I get in, I'm waiting in the overflow queue, and by the time I come walking out after the ride, the overflow queue is closed because they don't need it anymore. And just a reminder, all memberships here at Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise, 20% goes to charity. Every quarter we donate to a new charity. We just made our biggest donation to Ronald McDonald Charities this last quarter of $200, thanks to all the members and gifted memberships. So when you become a member here at TPC, you're doing more than just supporting the channel, you are doing good out in the world.
Yes, I know exactly what I'm doing. If you worry about me.
Jetta, welcome in. Yes, T. Hunter, thank you so much, my friend. And of course, you do not have to join to get the goodies. Love to send stickers out to people on the mailing list, so just by joining the mailing list, you can end up with some stickers and some Theme Park Casual swag.
Do you desire a place to get away? How about free? You truly belong here among the clouds on Bespin, the first stop on your Star Tours getaway package. Stay and play in the clouds and enjoy the spectacular Fantasy in the Sky fireworks pageant every single night. The fun continues on the forest moon of Endor, where you'll sleep under the stars with the lovable Ewoks in their charming tribal villages. Your third stop brings you to the peaceful world of Alderaan, where you can relax in a natural wonderland, recently voted safest planet.
Yeah, Johnny D, thank you so much for saying hi, my friend. Always fun getting to meet people at the parks. And if you couldn't tell, I love handing out stickers.
Yours today.
But yeah, if you guys would like to join the mailing list here at Theme Park Casual, just send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And I try to prioritize the members to get stickers when I do my orders. And I do small orders of the stickers. I usually order like maybe 50 to 100. So they are fairly exclusive. I am almost constantly changing it up and getting new stickers or making adjustments and sending out new ones, so you never know what you might get. But I do occasionally just do a mass mailing and send out some stickers to you guys, so feel free to send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com.
Mr. Danforth, please meet your party at Star Tours baggage claim.
Yeah, Kaylee, let me know if it does not make it to you, because I would hate for something like that to get lost in the mail, because it's very limited with that sticker right now. I think I may have 2 left. And Kaylee, you'll be happy to know that we may have Murder Beaver merch hitting the store soon. I just need to know what you guys would like to have Murder Beaver on. Do you guys want a pillow, a blanket, a hoodie? You guys want leggings?
Star Tours 1401. Tower is awaiting your diagnostic readouts.
That's awesome. Stand by for systems check.
nuts. I just untied my shoe.
Check. Deflector shield. Check. Emergency fuel vent.
To the left. To the left.
Here I am. It's the dream come true. Let me tell you.
What exactly are you doing down there?
I was just seeing if any of these passengers might want to apply for a job.
That crazy Halloween man. We are in line for Star Tours. Another Beaver eye patch.
Really? What job is that?
Yours, if you don't get back to
Murder
work.
Beaver magnet, gotcha.
Yeah,
Everything Murder Beaver.
I hope. Hey, who's going to Mustafar? Anyone? I just have a question.
Who's going to Mustafar? Gosh.
Why?
The way the heat is over here, feels like we're on Mustafar already.
It's something like 373 degrees Kelvin. Well. What have we here? Seems like someone ignored the fact that animals are not allowed in checked baggage. Sorry. I'm sorry. No droids are allowed in this line. What? You're not a droid. Oh, well, my apologies. Actually, that was a compliment. What a cute toy Ewok! Some lucky youngling is getting a very nice present. Hey, you know how I got this job? I printed.
Attention separate passengers who are experiencing delay in flights that is often longer than some departure time. We apologize for the inconvenience and hope to resume all flight schedules as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Welcome aboard Star Tours.
Someone packed a lot of hair dryers. That must belong to a Wookiee.
Did he say all flights are grounded?
A lot of hair. Remember, at Star Tours, safety is always number one. Or number three. Wait. No, I think fun should be number one. You know the best thing about working at Star Tours? Nothing ever goes wrong. Anyway.
Dark Ride Arts? I don't know. I'm not sure what they're repurposing in Tiana's Bayou Adventure. There may be some left in there. I don't know.
Fashion alert. Look at these beauties. Excuse me, sir. Yes, you. Are these yours? I thought so. A little honeymoon on Tatooine, have we? Well, you have a lovely trip.
LG-219 units, stop talking to the passengers and get back to work.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes, Tatooine. Tatooine is lovely this time of year. You will have the time of your life. But, little tip, don't forget the sunscreen. Twin suns.
I thought they said that it was only a
There's
couple
something
of
you don't see every day. Actually, I
Star
do.
Tours gates that
Every day.
were down, but we shall see.
It's a mouse droid.
I'm hoping they're not just evac in the line.
Hold it right there. Yep. I know what this means.
Yeah, the little web feet, the little tail.
Party. I see a lot of these days. Must be a lot of parties in the galaxy. It's a trap.
Yes, Garrison. Yeah, you can definitely hear that it's Patrick Warburton with his little distinct mannerisms of his voice. Is it mannerisms or inflections? I guess it would be inflections, right? Rex is on the far side of this area, so he's over back down in that spot over there. I couldn't really get a good view of him.
Honestly, I don't know how you humans do it. Well, I'm afraid your flight has been
God, for a
canceled.
second there, I was like, oh no, what did I do with the 3D glasses? We haven't gotten them yet. You guys can see over there, that is Captain Rex.
Alright, keep him up.
Right there.
Excuse me, did anyone
Sorry,
drive here
didn't get a good
today
shot.
around land X-34? If you did, every little green guy just handed me a note. It says,
My 2, you're gonna go to gate C, my 3, you're gonna go to gate D.
How many of you guys? I'll go ahead and have you take my row number 3.
That's why I'm insistent I understand you and the astronaut. Don't you tell me to find you with the problem is I know exactly what I'm doing apart. You just ignore it, and I must.
Hey, sorry. Hey, buddy.
Excuse me, the systems analyst.
It's about time for binary motivators happening.
Finally, it's like a second language to me. I can't fix the motivator.
Do you guys want me to try to hold the 3D glasses over the lens so you guys can see a little bit
So
clearer?
there's no time to lose. Off with you. Go on, go. What? Oh, now this is malfunctioning too.
Okay, you got it. And welcome in, Becky.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
No, I don't think someone stupid lost. Wait, Jake, can I put my stuff in yours? No, in the thing underneath there.
Flight 1401. Make sure you have your seatbelts fastened. If you go from right to left, you should have any Row number 3, make sure you have your seatbelts on, please. Right to left. My row 1, go ahead and tug on your seatbelts on your left-hand side. Just make sure that I can see you guys tug on your yellow tabs. Tug on your yellow tab, guys. Tug on your yellow tab. Perfect. Row 2, yellow tabs on your left-hand side. Row number 3, yellow tabs on your left side. And my row 4, yellow tabs on your left-hand side. Tug on your yellow tabs, guys. Please remain seated and supervise your children. You may now put on your flight glasses and enjoy your flight.
Gonna do my best, guys, to keep the glasses on for you.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What?
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention, all transports hold for security clearance.
Those stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast them!
Shields up, R2. Where are we going? This is madness! R2, don't you dare make the jump to light speed! Now what? A pod race! I've always wanted to do this. Hang on, everyone! You ruffian! We'll show him! We've snagged a pod racer, which gives us twice the power. We won! Now cut the pod and let's get out of here. Watch out! What transmission?
Star Tours. I've been looking for you.
Ahsoka Tano. Greetings.
3PO. R2. You're traveling with a friend of mine that has vital information for the rebellion.
The spy. I knew it.
Head to the rendezvous point I am sending you. Good luck, Star Tours. And may the Force be with you.
Just a moment, R2. Let us consider this. R2, I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are Virgo. Virgo are the legendary space whales. Quite extraordinary. And so serene. Oh no!
2 against 1 here. Could use some help.
Winning Everett!
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
Destiny 1401, welcome back.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and... Watch out!
That's my ship.
On behalf of the Southwest, thank you for joining us.
You can learn explaining the
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
That was worth it too.
It's just crazy to feel so much like to use that area. Novi.
That was worth it too.
I got nothing. Welcome back. I got nothing. You were completely correct. Star Tours is better than Falcon. Curious to see what they're going to do with Mandalorian with Falcon. I'm not sure if that's going to help it much, but we shall see. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to pull over here so I can get recombobulated because I've got a shoelace that is untied. Yeah, they're doing an ad for, they're adding Mando to Falcon. Okay, let's get over somewhere over here in the shade real quick. What do we always say when you come into a store at Disneyland? Look up. You never know what you might find. In this case, you've got an X-Wing. Over here for a quick second. Oh, thank you. No worries.
Diese Mountain Mountain Railroad. Wenn ihr nicht
Thank you. Okay, nice clean table. All right, guys, I am going to switch to a new stream. Actually, should I bother even switching to a new stream? I think we're fine, aren't we? Because we're going to post up in just a minute. We're going to head over to Main Street and get ready for Magic Happens, because Chris B has been asking me, can we please see it? Can we please see it? And so I'm like, you know what? I think I can. I think we can. It's going to take a minute here, but yeah, because I was planning to do a separate stream, but I didn't think I was going to be going this long from the first one. So we got half an hour till the parade, so we'll go over to Main Street right now, and we will grab ourselves a workstation and get ready for Magic Happens and just kind of hang out for a bit. Hopefully in the shade, so that it's not going to make me melt and just basically go out of my mind from how hot it is. So let me put the chairs back proper. Yeah, Chris B, you're still in here, right, Chris B? You knew Magic Happens was coming, so I hope you didn't take off. Because that would be a tragedy after what a fantastic day we've had if Chris B were to miss Magic Happens. I'm nothing if I don't help my viewers see the things that they've been dying to see. Why do I have it on me? I'm sitting there staring at my chin. Glad I don't have any like cold sores or something. You guys be like, ah.
So you wanted to do a full day this time, and next time not.
Ooh, it's a hot one today. Well, Star Tours overflow queue is still being used, so I guess we didn't mess that up too bad, huh? Parade tomorrow are the final two performances of Magic Happens. And then it will go away for a little while, but most likely be returning either in the little 2-week gap between Halloween time and Christmas time, or if it doesn't return for that, it'll probably be back next spring, or possibly even earlier, like January maybe. So the parade will be going away after tomorrow. Tomorrow's performances will be the final ones for this season. And then there is, I guess, no parade at Disneyland for a while. So they're getting rid of it because of Halloween time, but not replacing it with anything as far as I know. I could be wrong. All right, so now we gotta hope that we can get a workstation. And it looks crowded for this parade, my goodness. Let's hope for a workstation, guys. Preferably the one a little further down. Let's see what we can find here, guys. One workstation claimed. I see workstations up there, but I want to be in front of the crossing area because I don't like it how when you're right near the crossing area, they get in the way of the shot, and then you're just seeing a bunch of people crossing, and then the parade finally opens back up. So hopefully we can get one better than this one right here, because this one is open.
I know, let's put it back to school.
They want to get my goal is today.
It's rather people-y out here right now. That one is claimed. That one is claimed. I think this one's claimed as well. Let's go see if the very far one is claimed, and if not, go ahead, grab it, and then everything's good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Just see a stroller in front of it. Perfect. We will catch it with Mickey Blinky in the background. All right, guys, so here is where we will be catching the parade. So they'll be coming around the bend right here in front of us and heading on up Main Street. Yes, definitely had to grab a spot in the shade. That was of utmost importance. And so in the meantime, enjoy the sights and sounds of Main Street and all the people-y peoples that are peopling right now. So I hope you guys have been having a good time today. I was planning to do 2 separate streams, but Ciao, Fabro. You are very welcome, and thanks for joining us today. Cheryl Crawford, the Christmas parade is probably exactly the same as you saw it as 2018 for the most part. If there's anything that's different, there might be fewer characters, fewer performers in the parade sometimes, but that's about it. Corn dog on you, I got nothing. on Main Street. Does Starbucks count as a store? That's the one I frequent the most, I'll tell you that.
Is it super hard?
And Cheryl, thank you for joining us today. Glad that the stream made your day a little bit better.
Gino, show us what it is.
Yeah, today was a special day, so. JVM, welcome in. Yeah, but if I had to pick a store, I think I would go with probably the Magic Store because it's unique stuff, well, sort of unique, different from any other store at Disneyland. So I like that. Yeah, 9-hour stream is easily the most I've ever done. But we had a weird issue with Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway queue. It killed my stream twice. I couldn't get connection, and that was either not with Wi-Fi and not with cellular. I don't know what was going on. It was really quite annoying. Quite.
I don't know.
I got nothing. I will probably be staying till close, but I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. Mrs. Casual is going to be at the park tonight, so I may be spending time with her instead of taking the stream all the way.
Okay, leave her alone. You have your treat. Gino, you need to have your treat. That was Rosie's treat. And you picked, I understand you like it. It's very good, but you picked it out.
Jetta, are you eavesdropping on a conversation around us? Because I wasn't paying attention. David Diaz, welcome in. And Nahi Dulce, welcome in. Yeah, I kind of figured there's some littles around us that, you know how it goes. So if someone else has it, then one of the other little ones wants it. that side of the street's starting to get into the shade. I don't know if it would have been smart to go and get our usual workstations. Our workstations that we usually get are those ones right there in the dead center of the screen. And we catch the parade coming right at us. But I think we're good over here. I don't want to chance it and lose this one and then those ones stay in the sun and I end up frying. Showed up on Monday. He's been here for a couple days now.
Like turn it vertical. I'm so excited for the parade. We get to see all the characters.
I don't think it'll fit there, baby. It'll fit here.
It's too wide.
What?
Yeah, but it's full of stuff, so we'd have to take everything out. No, only the whole thing folds in half. That's the only option. Whoa, whoa. You okay, Bob? What happened, Bobby?
Oh, look at churros.
Dad's got churros.
Yeah, when you show up with a fistful of churros, you're the hero.
Okay.
No, there's no way. Huh?
I mean, we could leave it up on the curb, set Bobby in it, they're not going to have Dot stand on it, that's not going to work. They're going to hate that.
Get Bobby out.
Kiki and Loco, good to see you, and you are very welcome. Thank you for joining.
They might get mad at me.
I'm trying not to focus on the family here. Don't want to have the camera on them too much. Just kind of, as soon as I can, we'll get back to Blinky.
I got a break. I can put it over there. This is perfect.
Get back to Blinky now.
Indiana Jones.
Garrison, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I think you might be meaning the Native American statue over there.
make coffee. With white chocolate, and then they put the cinnamon sugar, a big syrup on it. It's very good. It's not too sweet.
I'm not sure. There was like a nail.
I guess we are about 15 minutes away from the parade stepping off down here at Town Square, and it'll take just a few minutes to come around and get to us. Yeah, Dave Everett, sometimes we like to do the sights and sounds and just kind of take in the ambiance. I don't know if this one can really be considered zen, but
We're winning.
I always find it interesting with the hot weather. Sometimes
Thank you
they
very
have
much.
the performers like truncate their dance moves so that they're not moving around quite as much. And I know like the guys at the beginning with the blue pompadours, in this kind of heat, they usually don't have their tuxedo coats on, or like the tails, coat with the tails. They don't have those where they just wear the vest.
Hi friends, so anyone that's behind the first row, it's going to have to stand up. Right, stand. Hi friends, anyone behind the first row, stand up.
His eyes are still watering.
He got hurt. Something happened with his stroller and his finger. He got jammed with that.
Calling all dreamers. Come one, come all. A celebration in the street is arriving in just 15 minutes. Get ready to reach for the stars. The sights you're going to see are far beyond your wildest dreams.
You guys okay with this, or should I dash over there and try to get those workstations over there?
When magic happens.
It looks like it's in the shade for the most
los
part.
soñadores. Acérquense todos. Está a punto de estallar una celebración por las calles en tan solo 15 minutos. Prepárense para alcanzar las estrellas. Lo que están a punto de ver va más allá de sus sueños más increíbles. Así que pidan un deseo y crean en sus sueños. Porque la magia de Magic Happens está por llegar.
Yeah, and I don't say. I think they were just. I think your phone was just thinking you were speaking Spanish the whole time. So.
They have all kinds of little. You can wear Groot. Oh, maybe that's what happened. You can wear Groot. You can wear all kinds of
Patricia
little.
Grunwald, I don't think have I seen you today? Welcome in, Patricia. And okay, sounds good. I can hang here.
How's that girl, you know?
Brought her back to life. What?
You want to do a cheers with the churro?
Should be kind of cool.
Churro
If I,
cheers.
do you guys prefer it when I leave it in the position like this and not track the floats and performers as they go by? Do you guys like it to just stay in the one spot? Because here they're going to kind of cruise by a little bit faster than usual because we don't have a distance shot down the street.
I know. We need that.
Yeah. Julia, can I trust you? This is Dottie's.
I should hold it.
Okay, thank you, Selena. I think we'll just hang here
In
then.
the ground, I took the bottom off and threw it away.
Got it. We're not completed.
Honey, small price to pay for their happiness.
careful, you can put down, okay? You don't have to do the whole thing.
It's tight.
I know. Okay, so churros in your ears.
You excited?
You're excited to see Mickey? I'm excited to see Mickey too. See, he has an Iago on his shoulder. Oh no, that's not Iago. That's... Oh wow. What?
You don't have to eat.
They want to ride the water. Oh, we should have gone on Indiana Jones with the girls. Yes, I got to want to cry. Go back to the house.
Today was a rather interesting day for streaming. We did a bunch of stuff.
520.
We got group 2 for Haunted Mansion. We rope dropped Indy and it didn't break
Oh no, it's the
down.
little girl dresses up.
We got to do the lightsaber build.
I know.
We did Grizzly River Run twice.
Look at Archie, look at your daddy.
We got coffee.
He did his churro and it's not. Wonderful.
Berry Place got me the waffle Cristo.
Look at his face. Look at his daddy.
We tried the apple freeze.
Is that so good, Bobby?
All around it, fantastic. Oh, we got the caboose on Casey Jr.
He's working down to the paper right now.
I already put it down once.
We're going to see the parade. Mickey Mouse. And be music. People dancing. Woo. It's amazing.
It's gonna be amazing.
They wouldn't let me go in to hear the Navy until the flag got down. And all the songs were
God bless you. Here, let me fix your paper. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Here's Bobby.
That's a Wells Fargo flag.
We're under 10 minutes away, guys.
Where's the white parade?
Are you done, Bob?
She's away.
You done? Y'all done?
Oh, that's right. We rode backwards on Thunder. We did Star Tours. We did Single Rider for Matterhorn and got right in. We got Back Row Pirates, like usual.
I keep getting whiffs of throw up, but I'm afraid it's.
I know, it's like, yes, freckles, and I was like, nice. No, and then I said, it's
It was in her hair for sure. My hand smelled like it after I did her hair.
It is what it is.
Yes, Felix, we did the Sleeping Beauty Castle walkthrough.
That's fine. Good job. Okay, good job, baby. Can you get nice and close to Gigi?
Clean you up, Bob.
Hey, Bobby, can you give that to Mama? We're gonna clean you up really good. Oh, good. Here, you clean yourself. You clean yourself.
Awesome.
Alright, my friends, as we said, the only people who are going to sit through the show are going to be the folks on the curb. If you guys are not on the curb, we do need you to be standing
So,
up.
Chris B, I hope you're still in here, because this parade, we are dedicating it to you, my friend.
This is going to fall off for you. Yeah. You can sit. You're good. Yeah, you don't have to get up. Thank you, though. Yeah.
I know.
I'll be interested when they show up.
Good job.
You gotta give it time.
Hey, Rosie Pig.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, thank you, Bobby. Thank you so much.
Yes, Mike. You would love.
Are you so excited, Don? You should.
You need my little Chinese fashion. Okay.
All right, Dark Riders, thanks for hanging out today, man. You have a great night. We will see you next time.
Yeah. What?
Calling all dreamers. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. So, hold on tight and enjoy the ride. Because in just a few minutes, magic happens.
What?
Llamando a todos los soñadores. Ha llegado la hora que estaban esperando. La magia fue creada para este momento. Así que prepárense para disfrutar más.
I don't know what we're gonna do with the cat.
En tan solo unos minutos.
Oh yeah. I don't know if we talked to you yet.
And John C., yeah, this kind of does remind you of the March Madness. We'd go big time for March Madness, especially that first day. We did rope drop to close, and we were live almost the entire day.
Either to Phoenix and drive down or to Tucson.
Still bummed we missed out on completing March Madness, but we'll be bringing it back next March, and hopefully we'll get through it.
Taking the Huntington with you. Taking them to the Alabama.
But that was a fun promotion.
Cats?
Yeah. Chat friendly.
I had a fantastically fun time with it.
Oh! Good guy! Dottie, I'm excited too. I'm on the edge of my seat. Literally. I haven't seen a Disneyland parade in 20 plus years. My guess is he could probably draw a Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I can't wait to do March Madness again. It was such a fun thing, mainly because it was up to you guys how the day went. I didn't get to plan really anything.
You want to try to figure it out? Like, so we just drive up the
It was as much of a surprise of what we were going to do that day as it was for you guys.
Tomorrow in the car for the logistics. We packed a lot of stuff. Order a pair of panties, some underwear to be delivered to Dottie.
Stepping into Magic, tomorrow are the final two performances, 3 and 5:30, I believe. Yeah, I would have been in the shade at the other trash cans. Workstations, that's what they are, they're workstations.
What you're gonna see here.
Yeah, this is going to be my last time getting to see it this season, so hopefully it's a good show. Hopefully everything is working.
Hey, Bobby, you love this part.
Hope they tell the performers break a leg.
Now, kids, what do you think? Do you want to go up to TJ's house tomorrow? You want to to go home to see your kitties.
Oh, he does have an alley there.
It's gonna come from over there and go around.
Think about it, God.
John C., I think we had,
That's enough, Dot. No more.
I want to say it was like 4 of them, but they were like ones that were closed. Like we had Redwood Creek Challenge Trail, which was closed for refurbishment, Astro Arbor, which never opened from refurbishment. I think it was...
You're going to see all your friends right here.
I think we ended up with Mark Twain being left, and we couldn't get on that one because they didn't open because of the rain, and I think Tom Sawyer Island was the same thing. I think those were the only ones left. So it was refurbishment and weather that prevented us from finishing the list. Because we had plenty of time, it just, the last day it was raining and we couldn't get on Mark Twain or Tom Sawyer Island.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was kind of a bummer how the ones that we missed. Yeah, we'll go see the kids. We don't want to go to Gigi's house.
Different versions.
I love you all.
So I tried to look up what are the different versions.
All right, guys. Oh, here we go. There it is. I was just about to say, any second now. And it was literally that second. Here we go, Chris. Well, there you go, guys. That is our final viewing of Magic Happens for this season. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I think we were in a pretty good spot. I had the shade the whole time, so I was enjoying it. But with that, we are at the end of the stream for today, guys. I have a date with Mrs. Casual. She is in the park already. And so I am going to end it here. Thank you all for joining today. I had a absolute blast. So I hope you guys had fun. Let me see real quick. Smoking update. I'll be at Disneyland December 4th. Gotcha, man. So thank you everyone for hanging out today. Thank you for 200 plus likes. Thank you for joining me on all sorts of new adventures today. We got to do some fun stuff. So until next time, I don't know when that will be, possibly next Wednesday, but make sure you have the bell clicked so that in case I do end up at the park sooner, you will be notified when I go live. You can also follow me on X and Instagram. I usually post over there, try to get ahead of it and let you know when I'm going to be live. So thank you again, everybody. This was a blast, a very long stream. I'm kind of tired. I'm going to go get some dinner with Mrs. Casual. We're going to just kind of relax and enjoy the park. So remember, guys, relax, be casual, and until next time, have a fantastic night. We will see you guys. Bye-bye, everybody.